Hello. It is time. Once again, into the breach of another day. Another long boy. Maybe. Depending on how long of this game there is left. Another completion. God forbid. A terrifying prospect. So for some reason I doubt it. Hello Gianni, how are you? How are you? How many mana pods do I have? Not great, so I'm just going to use that Fortify Regeneration one and then have a little peep around this to see if there's anything here. You're doing good, good, good. Still got a long way to go, eh? Oh my god. Oops. Curious about my choices during the next quest. Yeah, that's gonna be the gonna be an interesting thing for all of us. Hello, Scarver. Oh boy, more Enderal. Yeah, there is more, yes. Although, potentially for the final time today, depending on how long there is left, I have no idea. Sales tomorrow. Seems like it would be a logical finale. Almost done with Act 1 of 5. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, really. Yep. Yep. Oh, shit, there's a wolf after me as well. And by a wolf, I of course mean like 6. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. I cannot be out of stamina. I've also almost got my talent back. Can't believe I lived with that. I cannot believe I survived through that. Even with the potion chugging and shit. This area is very tough, yeah. I cannot believe I made it. Oi, oi, oi. You can never truly beat the power of shenanigans. The power of shenanigans always wins in the end. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, this is one of like the joint hardest areas though, right? Because it was ranked 5-star if I'm not mistaken. Also, I'm just finding level 5 skill books on a fucking shelf, so like... You know. Like you do. This area and Full Guard have the highest level enemies. So it's a great sign. Even if I did do it with the power of shenanigans and potion chugging, it's a great sign that I just survived that. I may be breaching into the realm of being a real boy. Maybe. Just maybe. I have to ask out of pure, just incredibly large amounts of interest. Whoa. Do you reckon it's possible, Gianni, that we reach a finale today? Depends. You wouldn't say today. Cool. We got tomorrow as well then. It's good because it means I'm probably safe from having to face the horror that is Alien at any point today. Depends on how much of a gamer you are. I mean, if it goes like that last area does, then maybe moderate gamer potential. Level 38. Oh, all of my mana back for free. Oh, yes, please. I completely forgot about my piggy. I really never should have put any of these points in here. It wasn't worth it, but like it was worth it for the pig, you know. Counterspell. I can finally do that now. Fucking lightful. Fucking lightful. I really like the intro music, by the way. Like just the main menu. The main menu music is just very nice in this game. I appreciate it. Very nice to leave open while I'm doing my bits and my bobs. Pre-stream. You love all the music. It does do a very good job with it, yeah. Just in general. The main menu theme is just the one that I feel like I've straight up listened to the most, rather than been distracted by other things. Any more floating horses around these parts? I don't think I've seen a floating horse past the first one. Actually. There was only the one. Only ever the one. Was the special one. Hello, Phoenix. How are you? How are you? What the fuck is that thing? The fuck is that thing? Hi. Please no. Thank you. That motherfucker's wearing full ebony armor. Horrifying. Magic construction, eh? I'm incredibly uncomfortable. Is this it? Is this my location? Is this what I've been aiming for this whole time? This long, long run? Choose a full charge boat of arcane magic that's 5% health. Yeah, it's kind of terrifying, right? It's the way in. Law, you think mages constructed those things? Yeah. Don't talk to me about that game ever again, Phoenix. You value your life.
That's close enough. Who are you? Oh, really? And since when does the father deal with mercenary scum in person?
Let him through, sister. He speaks the truth.
Brother Sorrow, are you... I mean...
Step aside.
Of course.
Get fucked. Hello, brother, sorry.
Go to the other sleepers and wait there. The father will be here within the hour. No.
Was that line from this game? Crispy meat? Do you mean the uncomfortable one? It's about crispy meat.
The 8th member arrives. Our company is finally complete. I'm Zara. Pleasure to meet you. I couldn't have put it any better. These lunatics are as likable as a horde of rotten lost ones.
Honestly, fair.
And sadly, our colleagues here are no better.
Maybe because we're here to fight and not to chat.
The one doesn't exclude the other, darling. Do you know when the fun is going to start? As far as I know, we're just waiting for the big lunatic to arrive, aren't we? Good, because I'm freezing my ass off. Come on, let's take a walk.
You are gonna die. You are 100% gonna die. This is just the way these things work. I like these sword sheaths. Nice sheath. Oh shit, you went down there. Don't think you've ever seen that animation. There's a lot of like custom stuff for this. Oh. Don't mind me.
So, tell me, any idea what
This
we're
is-
up against down there? That first seer was quite taciturn, and all I know is that we're supposed to find some kind of rune-ornamented door. But why do they need mercenaries for that? As unlikable as these lunatics are, they know how to fight. And the pay makes you wonder if they didn't have one too many sniffs of glimmercap dust. Pity. Well, nothing better than a surprise, is there? How did you end up here, anyways? How long have you been working for the Relata? Likewise. I usually don't mind a bit of mystery in my missions, but there's something off about these Ralaim.
To say the least.
I don't think I'll do another job for them, no matter the pay. Have you ever seen this father character in person? I figured. Well, I guess all we can do for now is wait a little while. I'll hit the hay for an hour. I haven't slept in ages. See you then.
Bye. Thanks for shoving your ass in my face, lady. Was entirely unnecessary. Greater soul gem was added to the inventory. Lesser soul gem. You didn't do a very good job mining this. Look how quickly I did that compared to you. Slackers. Shadow Steel, yeah. Apparently has soul gems in it, which is interesting. Why are you giving me the fucking mean-eyed look, lady?
Brothers and sisters, children of the Rallas, the day we have all been waiting for is here. The world is on the brink. It always has been, but never before have the signs been more clear. An illness, which the Order calls the Red Madness, devours people's minds. Wars plague the land, and frenzied animals tear apart cattle and farmers alike. And even here, on supposedly the most peaceful continent of all, there's chaos. The invaders call themselves the Free People and claim to bring our world peace. But all they bring is suffering and death, as all sleepers do. You, my lambs, know my teaching.
So if your people don't?
You know the Rallas, and you've devoted your souls to it, because you realize it is the key to freedom. An end to the suffering which all those people who choose to live their lives in their fleshly vessels consider their inevitable fate. And they are right. Their suffering is inevitable because they refuse to see the truth. A bird in a cage can never fly, no matter how hard it beats its wings. Only breaking the cage can set it free. And tonight,
Depends how big the cage is, it might be able to fly inside of there.
we will break it. We call it transcendence, the ultimate detachment from our flesh. The last step on a long path that we have walked together. Beneath our feet, in the depths of this eons-old temple, lies the secret. The room of paintings that is key to transcendence. The temple that holds it, however, is as dangerous as it is powerful. And that is why today there are sleepers among us. accompanied by one of us. Their task will be to clear the way. Once the deed has been done, I will take you into the depths of this ruin, where side by side we will leave our vessels behind us, once and for all. You two, what are your names?
Stalron.
Ewa.
Good. Sister Addiction, you will accompany Ewa and Stalron. Brother Greed will give you the runes to open the portal.
Okay.
Simply place it in front of the gate to the room of paintings, and I will do the rest.
Yes, Father. How will we recognize the room?
You will know it when you find it.
Bring me nice crispy meat.
What are your names?
It's fine, Daddy can't hurt me anymore.
Taiwan del Sharis.
Rogan.
Good. You'll go with Brother Hatred. What about you?
Zara.
You will go with Brother Wrath and his companion. And you will go with Sister Lust.
Understood. When do we set out?
As soon as you have finished your preparations, Sister Addiction, Brother Hatred, you and your groups will go in first.
Okay.
Sister Lust, you will form the second group, together with Brother Wrath. You will descend half an hour after the first group. As the first seer has already told you, whatever the temple provides in treasure and loot is yours to keep. You will receive the second half of your payment once the mission has been completed.
Lovely.
Are there any questions?
Yes. What in blazes are you? You're not human. I can feel it.
Watch your mouth.
At ease, brother. I am the Father. That is all you need to know.
Lunatics.
He's gone. Hello, Fishy. It has been a long friggin' time, hasn't it?
Whew. Guy sure knows how to make an entrance, that's for sure.
Psionics, are you ready?
As ready as I can be in this bloody cold. You're Brother Wrath, aren't you? Nice name.
What, Fano dusted? No, that's how he travels.
Reassuring.
For,
You may call me Thariel if it makes you feel better. Good to work with you again. I hope you'll stick to the rules as well as you did before.
You know each other?
Yes. This man did a great service for the Relata. Without him, this mission wouldn't be possible.
Good to know. Anyway, anything else that needs discussing? As far as I'm concerned, our objectives are pretty clear. Enter the temple, find the room, and open a portal, right?
Yes.
Good. Then I'll go warm up a little until it's our turn to go down. See you then. Here's to a good run.
yeah. I'm sure nothing weird or terrible will happen at all.
Brother Wrath, it's your turn.
Yes. Mercenary, we're leaving.
As you command.
Lead the way.
Crispy, the crispy can't hurt me anymore. Oh wait, it's not up here. Oh, where the fuck is it? Oh, it's down there.
Yes, go ahead.
Daddy can't hurt me. I'm safe from Daddy.
By the way, pleasure to work with you again, Zara. I didn't know you were back in Enderal.
And I'm already regretting it. Of course, my first mission had to take me into this bloody ice desert. I'm already missing Kyra.
I bet. Where's your better half, though? That... what was his name?
Quiet. All right.
Yoink. I hope you guys expected me to nick every torch on the way down. I hope you prepped for that, Relata, because I'm fucking going to. Yoink. Yoink. I feel like this place is unnaturally dark. Saying crispy to hurt you, that also hurts you. I don't mind enjoying it. Wow. The fuck? I suppose really is just undisturbing, unhappily dark. It's overly dark. The light is being suffocated from my torch. There's your four-way, each of us have to go down one. There it is. Stand in the fire. Just gotta wait for everyone to be here because these guys are slow as shit.
4 entrances for 4 groups. As if the father knew. Hold it.
Didn't I come in from this?
A message from Brother Hatred.
What's it say?
They took the western and the eastern entrances. In other words, we'll take the north and south.
Shouldn't we stay together?
It's the will of the temple. Also, if one of our groups runs into a trap, the others can still finish the job. Brother Wrath, you take the southern entrance.
Agreed.
Then go. From ashes to blood, from blood to liberation. Good luck.
From ashes to blood, from blood to liberation.
Find the room of paintings.
Blood to liberation.
Shut up.
Fun. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to let me move, but it didn't.
What is that stuff?
I wouldn't touch it.
At the risk of blowing your mind, I wasn't planning on it.
What?
You? What are you doing here?
Yeah, that's not real.
Kill it.
Yeah. That's not real.
One of the temple's illusions. The father warned us.
And what if it wasn't an illusion? What if this temple, I don't know, teleported him inside somehow?
Nah, that wasn't him.
Him?
Yes.
I understand. We're seeing different things. What about you? What did you see? Makes sense. So this illusion is somehow tied to our spirits.
By the 7. This is sick.
You knew what you were in for. That barrier over there. Let's take a closer look.
We'll see, but he would not be here. He was eating that elk, yeah, just raw dogging it, straight with his hands. Sweet. It's a barrier. But then my magic goes through it, so.
Look out!
What? Oh. Perversion?
Let's go. Look out!
This just keeps on getting worse.
Perversion? Interesting.
What is this place?
Well, at least we now know it's not just illusions we're up against. One moment.
Yeah.
What's that?
Glyphs. These carvings in the archway mean something. Yeah, that's the language of the Black Libra. The father gave us a kind of translation key. Yes, that's it. This door should lead us right to the room of paintings.
Just when I thought this was...
Let me see if I can banish the barrier somehow.
I get the feeling you are not going to be able to do that. There's a very suspiciously open entranceway over there. Like, we feel as like we're probably gonna have to go through it, you know? Ow. Don't want to do that again.
No. This is hopeless.
Maybe that's. Shit, what is that?
Oh, cool. It did it for you as well. Yeah, I did.
I did. I doubt we'll get through there. We need to find a way to deactivate that barrier. Come on. Let's look around.
I wonder if it's through this suspiciously open door. Oh, look, this goes up. Hi. There's another one. Well, that's lovely. I full drain their mana every time I attack with Shine Lightning. That's so funny.
Damn it. This is too complicated.
Really? Let me take a look.
No. This isn't meant for the eyes of a sleeper.
All right, all right. So what do we do then?
We'll keep exploring. Come on.
Did you fuckers not hear that?
Just an illusion. Ignore it. Enemy!
Daddy's back there? Wait, Daddy can still hurt me.
Look out! Enemy!
A heart.
Yes.
I drain their mana. And anytime I attack with a lightning spell, I drain Father's Legacy. Anytime I attack with lightning, I drain a portion of the target's mana.
That was brother hatred. Well, I did. I'll go take a look. Stay put.
And lightning in general just
Together.
damages mana as well.
Just for once, follow a simple order.
Whoa, whoa, calm down, will you? Oh, if your life depends on it.
I won't be long.
Blazes. What a bloody prick.
Yeah, he kind of is.
At least we agree. And here I had almost forgotten how little I miss this bloody country. 11 years, yeah. Mostly in Kyra. Though, things got a little heated over there even for me recently. You know, Civil War and so on.
I like it. I like it. I
So
like
I
it.
thought, well, Zara,
How are you,
time to
mates?
head home, and I jumped on the next ship. And now here I am. In an ancient temple.
I think I
that
am in the darkest dungeon, to be honest with you. It's not even a case of it's going to lead to it. I'm already in the fucking place.
Yeah, but just back there, in the hall, what did you see? Or is that too personal? I see. You know, I saw someone who used to
Don't
be
mind
really
sharing, you're probably
good.
gonna die anyway.
Someone who I trusted. Even though I should have known better. I really thought I was
You're
over
tired and you slept for 9 hours.
13
It do be like
years,
that.
for fuck's sake. 13 years. But seeing him back there, even though it was just an illusion, it brought it all back.
It do be like that.
But, well, I guess that's life, isn't it? It's only on your deathbed as you lie there shitting in your sheets that the past lets go of you once and for all.
True.
Pathetic, isn't it?
Oh, yep, do it.
What?
Bye. Hi.
The tribute has been offered. Worth it? This isn't about being worth it. It's about doing what's required. This woman, if the father hired her, you can be sure that she had more than one skeleton in her closet. She was a
What's
culprit,
happening?
like the rest of the mercenary scum down here. Also,
Sacrifice.
killing her was the only way to get through the barrier. That is, unless you were planning on giving your life. Sometimes I get the feeling that you still haven't understood what's at stake here. This is the only chance we're gonna get. Is that clear?
I mean,
And if you think I'm gonna risk that chance to save a murdering sellsword whore's life, you're dead wrong.
do you know this is gonna work?
Let's push on. We don't want another group to find the room before us.
Do you even know that the room is gonna be through there and it's not just gonna be Trixie doodlies? Oh well, she's dead. How incredibly unpredictable. Yeah. Doesn't want to be touching the door.
Get ready. Enemy!
Swear to God, chain lightning exclusively works on allies. Sleep? You ain't taking any of mine. I didn't get enough as it was. Thank you very much.
Yes.
You half a week of sleep deprivations catching up to you? How unsurprising. Yep. We got another illusion here, friendo. Yawning's contagious, yep.
Brother Wrath, is that you?
Brother Hatred, you made it.
Yes, I made it. By the name of the sun. This place, it's unholy. Wrong. How? I mean, how can this be our path to transcendence?
Are you doubting the father?
What? No, of course not. Forgive me, brother. I just don't know what to think or feel anymore. But look, that must be it, right? The room of paintings.
I do not trust this guy.
We made it, brother. We made the father.
Yeah, correct. Correct.
Yeah, you made him proud. Piece of shit. The portal. Yes, it fits the description. Come, let's take a closer look.
Honestly, absolutely, like, no proof that that guy was that guy at all. And even if he was, he's technically our enemy anyway, so, like, killing him is the correct choice.
Do you feel that? This power, it's... Wait. Did you hear that?
I had a bird. Oh.
Oddly beautiful.
Holy shit.
Holy shit indeed. Burned flesh. As they say, aren't we beautiful? Aren't we beautiful? As well. Oh! Just let me explain, I heard there as well. What the fuck? You can't see anything? I barely can either. This dungeon is dark as fuck.
Brother Wrath, is that you?
Brother Hatred, you made it.
Yes, I made it. By the name of the sun. This place, it's unholy. Wrong. How? I mean, how can this be our path?
Hard to up the brightness? Yeah, it's a good idea. The mood, though, you know?
Transcendence.
Are
The
you
mood.
doubting the father?
Still pretty fucking dark even
No,
after doing that.
of course not. Forgive me, brother. I just don't know what to think or feel anymore. But look, that must be it, right? The room of paintings.
Still so dark. Yeah, kind of see now, but Jesus.
Made the father
He dies before you even stab him.
Yeah, you made him proud. Piece of shit. The portal. Yes, it fits the description. Come, let's take a closer... The portal. Yes, it fits the description. Come, let's take a closer look.
We just, drink one of these and drink one of these. Drink one of these. For no particular reason.
Do you feel that? This power, it's... Wait. Did you hear that?
Oddly beautiful.
Holy shit.
I don't need to run, I'm built fucking different, buddy.
By the name of the sun. What was that?
A giant chunk of flesh?
Yes, but that voice, it sounded like Letho, didn't it? How?
It's the temple, my dude.
Either way,
Come on.
we can't afford to take a break. Come on, let's place the runes and call the father.
Yeah, come on, my dude. You just told me. We just went through an illusion. Just hit the quick save button before it takes away my control. Ooh, it's a nice room. Pretty. Interact.
All right.
Voice.
Ready. Nervous? Bullshit. I'm looking forward to what comes next. That's all.
Uh-huh.
We stick to the plan. We cast the spell and contact the father as he asked us to. Once he steps through the portal, I will cast a banishing spell to close it and prevent him from calling back up. I'll leave the rest to your imagination. No, just give it everything you've got. It won't be an easy fight, you can be sure of that. Okay. Father? Father!
Brother Wrath, were you successful?
Yes, Father. We found the room.
Good. Who's with you?
Only the mercenary and I. All the others are dead. At least I think so. I have not seen them.
That is regrettable. Well then, we are stepping through.
We?
Brother Sorrow and I. Ah, and Enderal.
Yes?
Called him by his name.
I am proud of you.
You called him by his name.
What is this?
Treason. Oh, I didn't notice. Time must have made me careless. What now, Enderal? What do you intend to do?
Oh. I think you know the answer to that.
I suppose I do. But allow me a question. Why? Can you also not see them anymore? The faces? Do you also feel a sense of estrangement?
That's why you have the melty mask on.
Wrong.
What?
I should have known. You were losing your mind, just as Sister Pride did. That's why you lured me here, isn't it?
Okay, no, he's just a lunatic.
You want to kill me.
Nonsense! You're here to finally pay for what you did. Children, damn it. They were children. Wilma, Detlef, Sarah, Taurus, Letho. You couldn't care less. We were just material for you. Human material for your fucking experiments.
That is enough. I will kill them, Father.
No, wait. You remember. You remember what was before. No, don't say anything. You do. By the name of the sun, this is fascinating. But I suppose I should have seen it coming. You always were my masterpiece.
Masterpiece?
You are right, Enderal. I did experiment upon children because they are special. And yes, some of you died in my laboratory. But they would have died anyway. Oh, isn't it obvious? Their minds, their spirits, they are fresher, untarnished, faster to adapt. Traits that are indispensable for my work.
Uh-huh.
No, because they were sick. If you remember your past, Enderal, do you also remember that cough you had? Detlef, Wilma, Sarah, Letho, and you. You were all affected by the foulness, a disease transmitted by rats in the Undercity. Children are especially susceptible to it, and it is always lethal.
Lies. Nothing but lies.
Not yet. Believe me or not, it's the truth. However, I didn't intend to heal them, at least not by conventional methods. There is no cure for foulness. Do you remember that first conversation we had, mercenary?
Yep, I do.
Where I told you about the Relata's ultimate goal?
Yep.
Correct. Before I found out about the room of paintings, I conducted a lot of experiments through which I hoped to find a way to achieve it. The dying children were a part of it. My goal was to give them a new artificial vessel to cheat death. Yes, to extract their souls and plant them inside another body. The Pyreans did something similar by binding spirits to objects or places, so I tried to apply the same principle in my experiments. Transfer the soul of the dying child into an artificial body. It never worked, however. The soul always lost its identity upon extraction, degenerated into pure magical energy. Eventually, however, I had a breakthrough. Not only did I manage to extract a child's soul, I was also able to transfer it into a simulacrum. At first, it all seemed perfect, and I was raptured. The children simply fell asleep and awoke inside a new body. I created them. Do not ask for details. It is a complicated process you would not be able to understand without my knowledge. But no, they were not real bodies, nor were they made from them, if that is what you are wondering. Empathy, empathy. How is it relevant? Ultimately, it's actions that matter and not words or intentions. You see, above all, I am a scientist. It was never my intention to make this world a better place, but neither was it to inflict suffering.
Seem to inflict plenty of suffering, though.
My research, and I offered them a second
With your
chance.
shadow taxes.
That is more than all those empathetic people in art were willing to give them.
Your experimentation on children.
Yes, I needed to find out if it existed, and if so, about its relationship to the body. I thought this would get me closer to doing what Dal Galon had done. I was wrong, but I did not know that. Yes, I call it the estrangement. The transferred soul somehow begins to realize that something is wrong, which at first manifests in moments of confusion, and finally in the inability to see faces. Sister Pride, yes. She was one of my last creations before I gave up my endeavor entirely. Most of the children died days or weeks after the transfer, save for 3 exceptions: Brother Sorrow, Sister Pride, and Brother Wrath. Yes, Enderal, you heard right. You are my creation, my child. At first I thought your transfer had failed, so I disposed of your flesh. But then, 8 years later, there you stood, in front of the temple, in your right mind, and showing no signs of the estrangement. Sister Pride reappeared too. Both of you had somehow found your ways back to your creator. I was moved.
Oh, I'm being forcefully moved.
Child.
I mean, that's probably latter, you know that, right?
All right. Oh, that was a nice story, but I think I've heard enough.
Lunatic laugh.
Do you see this knife, Father? I'm going to drive it deep into your throat. And into yours too, Brother Sorrow. And I'll enjoy every second of it. The question is, are you still with me?
Remove your mask.
Of course.
How's your
Do you recognize him?
how's your strength gonna hold up now? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. There you go.
His procedure went a little.
Oh no! Who could have seen
His
this?
original body died at the exact moment I conducted the transfer. I believe that this is the reason for his lack of humanity. But at the same time, his condition seems to protect him from the estrangement. Unlike Sister Pride and yourself, he still shows no symptoms, and I doubt he ever will.
You're alive?
Well, not necessarily.
That's not possible. That's just not possible.
It's pointless, Enderal. He's
Yeah.
not the boy you once knew.
What he said, actually.
Sorry.
No, that's not true. Please, Ethel, it's me. It's me. Thariel.
What are your orders, Father? Shall I kill them?
Well, I suppose that is their decision to make. I am not the monster you think I am, Enderal. I hope you can finally see that. And
No!
I am ready to.
Ah, my health. Right, that's... What the fuck? What the hell is going on with this thing? He copy pasted you. The dragon out. The dragon noise is just used for like big magic. Big magic time. Hi, buddy. God, I'm so glad I leveled up my one-handed. Otherwise, I probably would have been doing absolutely no damage.
Interesting.
Interesting? Do we? I don't...
No, what have I done? What have I done?
You thoroughly beheaded him. Also, that's not where his head was.
You
Yep.
disappoint me, Thero.
Yeah.
Anger has always been your biggest weakness.
Uh-huh.
Now look.
Oh, he's flying!
What? But we...
Do you really think 400 years taught me so little?
Well. Shit.
Are we all here?
Yes, Father.
Good. Relaine, the time has come. Liberation awaits us.
And you are certain you want to let them live?
Yes, existence is punishment enough.
Not unfair. You straight up beheaded that guy, man. Oh my god. Get his head back on, eh?
They are gone. Gone. It was there when the father opened the gate. I saw it. I don't know. All for nothing. All for nothing.
Yep.
We did. The father achieved his goal. I learned that I'm one of his creations. A deceased soul in a body made from artificial flesh.
If you believe him.
And I killed my brother, who I thought was dead.
He was dead.
Letho.
He was already dead.
I killed Letho. Yes, I do. I know. The children. He didn't give a damn about them. If there hadn't been ones who were dying, he would have just abducted healthy ones.
Yep.
And even as it is, nobody has the right to do what he did. Just look at Evo. The only person I ever loved. He turned him into a living piece of meat. Into a puppet. Sometimes it's better to die than to live.
That is true.
I don't know. Maybe. But I know that he was right about me. All of this. My crusade against him. It wasn't about the children. It wasn't about justice. It was about having something to fill that deep black hole within me. Defeat that nothingness. All the lines I was willing to cross. I'm no better than him. You saw who I am. That mercenary woman up in the temple. Oh, I murdered. Carlian. But that's not even the worst of it.
But as far as we're aware, all of these people are reprehensible.
Years ago, when I had just joined the Relata, an old man saw me as I smuggled documents from within the temple into my hideout. I was stupid enough to wear my robes as I did it. It was so pointless. There was no way he could have known what those documents were. And he probably thought the old warehouse was just another one of the Relata stash houses. But I panicked. Thought that he would blow my cover, so I followed him back into his shed. He had a son, younger than I, and a wife. I still dream of that night to this day.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up, dude.
For the greater good, I told myself. All for the death of the father. Repentance. Ironic to hear that from you of all people. You didn't think Carlian deserved a second chance, did you? So why should I?
Magnitude.
No, you were right. There is a line beyond which there is no absolution. I crossed it years ago. I did, and I'll keep my word. Here, there's an old chest in my hideout. Everything of worth that I own is in there. You can have it. I'm sorry for everything. Forgive me.
You gonna take your brother? Well. Shit. I don't think I can survive that. Fun. To be fair, don't think that was ever going to end a different way than that. There's also no confirmation at all that any of those people are still alive, so like... It's not even necessarily that bad from a degree. Rim was a rocket ship? Yeah, apparently.
Yes.
They ascended, literally. Whoops. I didn't realize that's what was going to happen. Unleashed Fury. 90 entropy damage to enemies in front of you and pushes them back. There's a lot of damage. Well. I guess that ends that. I guess that ends that. Did I do Yersland's quest? Oh, that's the one I started, isn't it? I should finish that, I guess. I did start that. That's a good point. This. I already did the massive amount of combat and all that stuff. I might as well actually get to do the travel into a different world shenaniganry fuckery. Especially since I'm already here.
Keep walking.
Keep walking. Hello.
There you are. Very well. Nice place, isn't it? While the Neramis are in front of our gates, the people down here are bashing each other's heads in, and the crowd is cheering them on.
You can do this.
That's all you got? Come on.
Possibly. Be that as it may, I finished reconstructing the Planeswalker. It was expensive and arduous, but the result turned out better than expected.
Okay.
In a safe place. Come along.
There is no safe place in Ark or the Undercity. Don't lie to me.
Move along.
Ain't nothing fucking safe about anything in this hellhole.
Bloody rats. Eating the last penny right out your pocket.
Shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to follow you because I don't know my way around here.
You're not one of the Relata's mercenaries, are you? Word has it.
Not anymore. There isn't any fucking I want you to know there is Relata left, but most of them are gone. Most of them are gone. And very dead. Eggs consumed, ego. Egu.
My sir.
God, I hate the person who did that. They did such a good job with being irritating. It's in a safe place. He says. Such a safe place that you die trying to get in the fucking room.
creeping from every corner down here, don't they? Either way, here it is. The Planeswalker.
The cube.
Your knowledge of geometrical shapes is truly impressive. No, it's more than a cube. You'll see. Correct. But in order for it to do that, we need to activate it first. See those 3 crystal fragments worked into the casing?
These 3 or these corner ones?
Well observed. Essentially, the Planeswalker creates a distortion in reality. Imagine the following. When you cast a fireball, this fireball is coming from another eventuality, correct? Accelerated heat you conjure right into your fingertips. While you're doing this, there's a brief moment in time where the door between this eventuality and our world stands ajar.
Okay. Yeah, I'm with you.
The problem is that this rift normally exists for only a split second.
But with this, we can open it for longer.
This is where the Planeswalker comes into play. It maintains the rift the moment we create it.
Cool.
Yes. I will cast the spell, but I will need to borrow from your strength. You'll see why. No more than any advanced spell, but I have ambrosia with me, so fever shouldn't be a problem.
Okay.
In a moment. Once the rift is open, we'll only have a limited amount of time, so 3 things in advance. First of all, according to Dalmaric, planeswalking is extremely dangerous.
Okay.
Well, he thinks that an eventuality recognizes irregularities after a certain amount of time and corrects them. In other words,
wonderful.
Massive arcane fever and a brain hemorrhage. So we'll have very little time over there.
Good to know.
Secondly, the further an eventuality is located from our strand, the less time we can stay in it.
Okay.
Realities in which Vin doesn't even exist would correct us the moment we step through the rift.
Okay.
I doubt it. Trying to counteract an eventuality with ambrosia is probably as helpful as putting a warm compress around your neck after someone has decapitated you.
Fair enough. From my VOD yesterday, there is a final boss in Power World, but not in the sense of a story. Story stops at the towers, so you consider the last tower as a final boss. It's not possible to beat the final boss without pouring everything into it. Okay, fair enough. Then I'll probably just do all the towers.
One would have to experiment to find that out. And considering what's at stake, I think that's a bad idea.
That is a bad idea.
Well, let me put it this way. I'd actually prefer to go through the rift by myself. But knowing you, I doubt you'd stay behind.
And miss this? This shit's gonna be interesting as hell.
This is important. Once we're there, please don't follow me. Look around, explore the area, do whatever you feel like doing. But let me carry out my task in peace. Please.
Sure.
It involves a person who was once very important to me. Are you satisfied? Or do I need to pour out my whole heart to you? Good. Then let's waste no more time, shall we? Here, take this and cast it at my command. Do it from... wait. Yes, from over there. Let's begin. The name of the sun.
Hey.
It worked. It actually worked. Hira. The Sira
Hira? Okay.
A few miles from the shore near Al Rashim. You feel it too, don't you? The fever? It is. It must be the eventuality trying to correct us, just as Dalmaric said it would. In other words, the clock is ticking. Look for someone. Prophet, thank you. I know I'm not the easiest person to get along with, but this... it means a lot to me.
You're welcome, buddy.
Give me 10 minutes, will you? Take a look around, do what you will, but be careful. Yes, you will.
I respect his wishes. I respect his wishes. I am mighty intrigued, but I respect his wishes. Return 30 minutes later, find him dead at the portal from fever. Whoops, sorry, I lost track of time. Oh shit. What's the crabs on this island? Although I am also at the same time like kind of worried he's gonna do something stupid and get himself killed. If I just accidentally followed him to the house in question.
I liked it. What do you think, love?
It was magnificent. We'll make a great bard out of you yet.
Really?
Really. And you know what? Because you did so well, I'll tell you a secret.
What is it?
It's a secret, so I can only tell you and not Mommy. Come over here and I'll tell you.
Hey, that's not fair.
For a blue
Nothing in the
flower?
world is fair, love. So, Princess, what do you say?
Okay.
Just a little closer.
The secret is... the tickle monster is hungry again!
Oh.
You too. Do you want to know another secret? The little princess is way past her bedtime already, and she knows it. I have told her before.
Alright, I'm going.
For a blue flower?
She's grown. Time really does fly, doesn't it?
No argument there. I'll finish the letter, okay? You go upstairs and get some sleep. You've earned it.
Okay. Don't be too long, all right?
Don't worry, I won't. Hey, I love you.
Blue flower? Me not jealous? Nope, nuh-uh. I think the more concerning thing is the ramifications of this. The fact that he's specifically doing this in another reality rather than our own reality kind of indicates that either those people have been abandoned by him in our reality and or they are dead. So I don't think the happy family thing is something that is necessarily needing to be worried about. Unfortunately. I got a fucking clue where a blue fucking flower is. Is it inside the fucking house?
I love you too, Naya.
There are 3 in total and you only need 1? Was I meant to be able to get in here? Apparently, yes. Dude, I'm shit at spotting stuff. My arcane fever increased, which concerns me. There is one near the pond, thank you. I'm terrible at this. I am the type of person who just ran past something a million times. Actively look at it and still miss it. Fucking is there? Is it this pond? This is the pond in the middle. Each good flower corresponds to a quest line you have to finish. Dude, I'd be so fucked the amount of quests that I've not done. When I've got 3 ice claws, does that count? I found 3 of those. Those are blue. Yeah, a mushroom isn't really a flower, but... There's a prerequisite quest for it to spawn. I have not done that. I assume the 3 mushrooms were the 3 flowers then. And I did in fact find all 3 of them.
You just had to do it, didn't you? Yes. Yes, I do. Huh. I'm afraid I've changed my mind. I'm staying. How touching. My daughter and my wife, Naya. The man that world out there made me into. I never wanted to be like him. All I wanted was to live a normal life, like the Juzlan of this world gets to. But that's just the way of things. A world that doesn't care what you want. It decides. We endure.
We decide.
What do you mean? You... No. Almaric's writings are clear. We die, and it
Flower
shall
made
be
you a lot stronger. Oh, really?
peaceful death in a peaceful world. You mean... You're clever. I have to hand it to you. You're really clever. The problem is, however, that you could be right. And I can't afford to take that risk. So... I'm coming with you. But... give me one more moment, will you? Just one.
What does it do for you?
Let's go.
I understand, my dude. I really do. The idea of having to live without your loved ones is a horrible one. Increases mana and health by 20. Oh! That would have been good. Has another function, but you'll tell me that later. Fair enough. Oof. Yep. Shit indeed. Dramatic.
You're all right. I'm sorry. I don't know what got into me.
Perfectly reasonable and understandable, my man.
Yes, so am I. The house, their voices, it was simply too much to bear. I must ask your forgiveness.
You're okay, my man.
I am grateful that you saved me. Now that I'm back here, I know that staying would have been the wrong choice. Still, I don't regret doing what we did. It showed me something. I believe that concludes our business, does it not? Thank you, again. I think we both know you've earned yourself more than just a couple of pennies. Wait a moment. Yes, here it is. This key will open a deposit box in the bank. The item you'll find there is for you.
Cheers.
It's an heirloom, but I think you'll have more use for it than I will. I think we might have been friends had we met in another world. Who knows? I will see you back at the temple. There's a lot that needs doing.
This is the portal, he can go back sometimes? Maybe. I don't think that putting anything in the Undercity I would consider safe in any way, shape or form though, so that thing is 100% gonna get nicked and turned into scrap. You always did it, so you assumed that it spawned normally. Learn something new? We're teaching you so much stuff about Enderal.
Now there's a treat for the eye.
Aren't you glad? The sheer amount of shit that you get to learn about Enderal,
Spend some
Shirley.
time together? A visitor from the surface.
Fucking whatever. Yeah, assuming they replace the claws, though, I did actually find all of them.
A real pretty thing you are. We should spend some time together.
Nah. About learning, I also taught you about the easy deposit from inventory and powered, or the quick stack. You think they shouldn't have made it a prerequisite? It's a bummer. Yeah.
My sir?
Especially if it has like story impact relevance.
Yes.
But though I suppose it's very Witcher of them, and you said it was inspired by The Witcher to at least a really relatively decent degree. Very Witcher of them to pop.
If only that man knew a thing or two about
Stuff like that in. It's the quest spoiler. You're curious about the quest, the prerequisite quest.
Yes?
You'll explain when it's over. It would be a spoiler. There you go. Now all that's done is make it even more interesting.
No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Story branching as Chef Kiss. I do like it myself as well, to be honest. Is the quest secrets still in your journal? I'll have a peep. Seven things. Inadan's wings. Which is light armor, unfortunately. Yep.
Walk blessed.
Yeah, it's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
Interesting. Especially since that means you can maybe do them in oh, I'm so sorry. Gotta take this back. Thanks. In reverse order. I swear I slept till the correct time. None of the fucking shops are open. It's 8:43. Because of the attack.
Can I help you?
No one wants to
Walk blessed. What can I do for you?
be out here doing shit anymore.
Sure. Come back anytime.
Oi, aren't you? Stay where you are! Hey, aren't you? Stay where you are!
Sorry.
Wait a second. I know your face, you...
Hi, can I speak to you?
I don't know who you think you are.
The other
but
one's a
you're
fucking
wondering-
lunatic. They just keep shouting at me. Here you go, have some money. The other one's a fucking weirdo. Deleted incompatible dialogue menu .swf.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Intriguing. Hello, derelict. Tainted Grail brought you actually back into actually do quests, read dialogue, pay attention, be a mouse move somehow. Tainted Grail? Never even heard of it. What's that? Oh, that's cute. They've actually got the barrier up on the door. Still.
my words. Oh, path-abiding people of this holy city.
Sir?
Greetings. Sure, take a look.
You wanted to play it at some point? Nice. That's pretty good thing to have said about it then. Got interested in playing it.
Walk blessed.
It's a first-person RPG similar to Elder Scrolls, but smaller scale and more denser packed, right?
Hammers, daggers, swords.
It's dark fantasy like Enderal as well. Cool.
Everything for the path-abiding soldier. Come again.
The Awakened Realms version of Arthurian Legend, which I also have no idea what that is, but the world was messed up. Has fun dual wielding as well as some other stuff. Cool. I do not know Arthurian Legend like at all.
Walk bless all your heart could ever desire. Take a look.
Just funny. So I probably should have some more of an idea than I do, but I just do not know it.
Make light. You come back if you find the time.
You're playing Mario Kart with friends later today? What do you mean themes?
Greetings. Sure, take a look.
Only one of them. That's a bummer.
Walk.
I have to go to the people up top. Heavy armor, I can get both of those from up there, probably. In the full degree of which I would want. Sun Temple.
Ah, there you are. Did you find it?
You're so busy, man. So busy, Mace. 2 things on the appointments. Oh. Oh. Perish the thought.
That's what I'm here for. Take a look. List.
Okay. 100 elementalism. Big boy. And then 12 expert heavy armor if I can afford that much. To reduce the amount of damage I take, because fuck. It hurts. And I.
Sure. You'll have to pay normally, though. As much as the Grandmaster favors you, metal and work don't come for free.
You have 1? You're a disappointment. Your business is a sham.
As if they'd ever listen to me.
No one listens to anyone around here. My that fucking madman just takes care of all of it. and rules like a fucking tyrant.
Looking for everything for the path-abiding soldier.
You got some heavy armor for me, experts? And then give me expert, I think 2 of those. I believe that should be all of my points. Nice. I doubt it's probably going to be relevant for the rest of the game, but I will also buy rhetoric books. I need 11. Who knows? Maybe I will require some more books at some point.
What
Hello.
all your heart could ever desire. Take a look.
Support. 5 it is.
Make
Cheers.
light guide you. Come back if you find.
You've managed to be a massive penis and basically pretended like you have plans, convinced your only subordinate to have an extra shift. So you can do dick all. She works part-time, you already pushed 90% of the workload on you, and you're already your own subordinate and your own supervisor. I mean, sometimes you need a break, right? Sometimes
How may I be of service?
you need a break.
Thanks to our very generous interest rates, the walk blessed my. Of course.
I really wish the menus didn't fucking jump around. Hot dying. Cheers, big ears.
Sir.
My god. To do chores at a lazy place and not a compressed time frame, yeah.
Walk blessed.
I understand that immensely.
We always go too easy on this guy.
As someone who is currently trying to fit all the chores that they do into like an incredibly tiny time frame, and it's just not working at all. Holy shit! That's a powerful fucking sword. Oh my god. I wonder if I can improve it as well. Side quests are super worth fucking doing in this game, man. I imagine I can't because it's probably like a unique weapon or something, but
The best from the Chilean archipelago to this beautiful
I
country.
fucking could with 3 quicksilver ingots.
Looking for steel.
Yo, I'm too lazy to run back outside.
Path-abiding soldier.
Like that the subtitles have the unnecessary specifics of exactly how the NPCs side. It's good for people who are hard of hearing, right? Which is kind of the main point of subtitles in the first place.
Looking for steel. Everything for the
Sir.
path-abiding soldier.
A sigh can mean many, many things. Almost double the damage, yeah. A psi can be many, many things. Could try and buy myself another 5 of the rhetorics books. Which is usually why in games that have like better done subtitles, it's split into 2 options, right? Where there's like a
Look, all your heart
just
could ever
subtitles,
desire.
and then
Take a
there's
look.
subtitles where it's like closed caption subtitles or whatever it's called. I think it's closed caption. Which is where it's like steps left, steps right and stuff, right?
Sure.
Goes to that full degree of 104 rhetoric. I'm 1 point away.
Come back if you find the time.
You'll be back either in class or afterwards. Hopefully afterwards. So interesting to think that maybe every single one of those things that is inside the I am broke. Every single one of the vaults inside of that place, you might be able to open all of them with keys that you're given from individuals. That would be mighty interesting.
Hungry? I've got just what a weary traveler needs.
Dude, that sword upgrade is humongous for whenever I'm forced into melee. I'm very happy about that. You always read the skills for a brief moment as pessimism, optimism. That would be very funny. It's a very what's it called? Disco Elysium style of doing things. Feel like it's also a syndrome of authors sort of mixing their book writing nuance and RPG dialogue. Maybe. I do think it should be the norm. Because if you have subtitles on, it's usually either for like hard of hearing and what do you call it? Actually deaf, so like subtitles it's good to have like frustrated side, for example, right? It's really important info. Would I be playing Skyblivion when that comes out? I have no plans to at all. But I would not be opposed to doing it either. Not fussed either way, to be honest. That was a fucking snipe, Jesus. Downtown on that Paspigo. These things have a nasty fucking poison. Jesus Christ. They're also snipers, apparently. Look how far away he is! What a shot! Oh my god. The sword damage. It's insane. I don't really, I have more attachment to Oblivion than I do, like, other Elder Scrolls games. Just because I have the childhood memories of Oblivion, right? But even then, to be honest, I'm not really that attached to it. The combat system, I think, leaves, at least for my personal taste, so much to be desired in Scrolls games, and it really takes away from my enjoyment of playing them. Because in Enderal, it's a little bit more developed, which is nice. But it does kind of, a lot of the time, devolve into just, like, use...
You pay for your crimes.
At least for me, it kind of just develops into, like, spam left click. Sword and shield spam left click, you know? Those people are definitely getting worse. You like how they did it in Nerim? They mixed Oblivion's leveling system with that of Enderal's? Interesting. Cute. I love him.
It's good to see that you're here. Just follow the hallway down into the cave. That Starling man is on the ship. Or whatever you want to call it.
Okay. Thank you. Yes.
Well, he can't have built it all by himself. Just look at that thing. It's unbelievable.
I know, but apparently those steel spiders helped him. Interesting creatures, really. With enough of them, we could build another sun temple.
Huh, probably. Still, it would be better.
Adorable.
What he did ask for.
You were there on half Moon Island, weren't you? Why would that Korek do such a thing? Nirim has been at war for decades, and now he just started another one.
Mm-hmm.
Lazies.
Exactly.
I'm afraid.
Now bring him a new one. Chop chop. Well, well. You are the one everyone is talking about. Kermai Kazor Tatakajape. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you, my man. Again.
Material, not help. To be honest, with all those brutes hammering on Gertrude right now,
You called your
he's
ship
more concerned
Gertrude?
for her well-being than for his own need to be helped out. That's the deal, yes. Even though he wonders what you hope to find up there. Anyway, enough talk. They say you are quite skilled in finding things, and there are things that need to be found to finish Gertrude. Sakabaku copper alloys and a Pyrian crystal cube. Find them, the sooner the better. Well, that's the challenge. The alloys can probably be found in one of the old Starling mines in the Powder Desert.
Okay.
The crystal cube. That's a bit more complicated. But as far as he knows, you might find one in Thalgard. In the time of the expansion, there was a famous Starling tinkerer working under Dalmarak, and he must have used similar cubes in his work.
Sure.
Here, I'll mark both locations on your map. Please don't die. That would be most unpleasant. And one of the Arcanists was so kind as to put a teleport rune in the cave, so you can use this scroll to return here.
Very kind of them.
Now, excuse him. There's a lot to do, and Gertrude does not like to be kept waiting.
Sure. They gave me 3 scrolls of teleport back here as well, which is incredibly kind of them. How far away are these things is the question. Oh, looking at the sky. Because Fulgrad is not necessarily close, but it's also not necessarily terribly too far away. Especially if I have, whatchamacallit to help me. The Myra Tower. It's the other one. Everyone's right there. Delightful. Oh, fucking... I want to drag and move this map around, but that's not how it works. So go to here, grab all the bits I need, go to the Myra Tower, teleport up there, probably. Or maybe go to the mine, loot the shit out of it, teleport back to Ark. Sell all the stuff, and then teleport. Probably going to be the choice. Oh, I forgot about you guys. Is this as powerful as my magic gets now? Or did I still have... I still have one more rank of Chain Lightning. I still have one more rank of Grounding as well. But otherwise, yes. This is peak power. The magic. Grounding goes to 6. Dang! 2 more levels for grounding. There is so many lost people. It is insane. They've really upped the possessed. Did I just get flinched by you punching me?
such nice flesh.
Hello, Eugene. The flashbangs felt, yeah, grounding if you're using it in melee range is a bit self-blinding. Hello, Zale. Have you, perchance not had any sleep? You have not. Unfortunate. Don't run away from me. Oh, give me that. Give me that. Haven't seen any of these in ages. Fucking mana fungi? Hell yeah, dude. Genuinely have not seen that stuff in so long. Weird. It's the starling spiders. Ow, okay, they explode. Cool. Nice and simple. It is so wild to consider to me. The spider resists life absorption. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense considering it's artificial. It is insane for me to consider the fact that I am maybe working on the end of this game at this point. I feel like it was so simultaneously long and short. I did so much stuff, but also it was very quick. You know? That actually just worked. I thought it was going to kill me like it killed the other dude. At least it looked like the reason the other dude was dead. Oopsie. Well, I'm down here now. Inventory wise, I don't think I'm particularly overloaded right now, so I want to go. I mean, from here, honestly, it's probably going to take about the same amount of time, so just run north. Just run due north. This is the only problem. My god, that life absorption spell is so good. That healed me so much so quickly. Holy crap, that was amazing. The enemies in that, like, temple were icky as fuck, by the way. I didn't say it, but they were icky as fuck. Not a fan of those. Ooh, okay, I win. My sword is my best possible damage. How the fucking turntables after all this time, eh? That now my sword is my best damage? I mean, maybe Cannonade is actually my best damage, but still ridiculous. For the entire game, that magic has just been so much stronger. Indeed, German. The German tongue. It's a mighty spell. German does feel like one of those languages that they would use as inspiration for stuff like that. Just because it's lots of stuff all smushed together. Even though most of it tends to be, very specifically, like, Greek or Latin. Latin more so. Cute little village. Or a fortress. Fortress and slight town outside the fortress. This is the way I want to go. Oh, this is where the Myra Tower is. Cool. Hello. You adorable thing, you. Is it Myra Towers in Nerim as well? Gianni? Because that would be mighty interesting. To see how they look in that older game. Okay, follow the road. For the most part, is all I need to do. Fucking bugs. Fucking bugs. They're so sneaky. It is not that way I need to go this time, thankfully. Oh, there we go. Crematory. Delightful. The elusive melee wild mage. Did you just turn into an old boy, yeah? No, you summoned one, okay. It's about to fucking say, can you not? Ooh. Ooh. Sausage? Just a sausage on the table? Love me some table sausage. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Do not lock me into this forever, please. Thank you. That was going to get very annoying very quickly. It does seem like your resistance to being, like, knock around and stuff is just popped into the absolute bin when you're casting spells, which makes a lot of sense. You're not running any games till next Friday now? A good little break. A good little break. Don't die. It's fine, Zale can still dev the games. I still don't know how you managed to run multiple games simultaneously without going insane. Oh good, they just summoned an old boy back there. I just saw that. Pretty sure it was you that summoned that thing in. Good, it was. My assessment is correct. Because 3 of them are monthly. I mean, it's just about, like, the development logic, though. Having to think about all those different systems at the same time and all that stuff is insane. I ran past it? I ran past something? Whoopsie. I'm a master of running past cool spots. That sounds about right, yep. I get hard focus on what it is that I want to do. I either get distracted by fucking everything, or I get hard focus on what I want to do and ignore everything else. Especially when I'm like feeling like I'm near to the end of something, I tunnel vision real strong. I'm pumped, I want to finish it. I'm intrigued as to how the story wraps itself up, you know? A lot. 3 separate systems? Yeah, that is a lot. All running in tandem, having to make different things for each of them with each of their own like world logic and lore and shit that you have to consider in that regard. That's kind of a nightmare to me. Oh, that was easy. It's not that hard. Significantly higher level of memory retention than I do. Okay, well, there we go. Nice. How am I doing for weight? I'm still okay. Teleport to Kumai's cave. Doink! I got your shit, my man.
Ahoy. Huh. You're the one they call the Prophet, right?
Well, any luck?
Congratulations on passing the trial, I guess.
Well, you know, according to the prophecies, the Star City has existed for tens of thousands of years now. In Asatoron's days, in the days of the Pyrians, and even in the days of those who were before them. In other words, if the Ancient Fathers have survived all that time, they will survive these High Ones, as you call them, as well.
Fair enough.
Maybe they already have. The steel machine. This beacon you have built on the Eye of the Gods. Isn't it possible that the Pyrians acquired the schematics from the Ancient Fathers?
It's true.
And even if that's not the case, and the Ancient Fathers simply choose not to intervene, can you really blame them? Look at what mankind has done to the world ever since they've been here.
It's fair.
If the Ancient Fathers consciously avoid interfering, they have their reasons. Don't judge them before you have met them. No. Gertrude and everything you see here is the result of decades of work. Not long ago, there was no threat at all from which he had to flee. What he wants is to fulfill his life's dream, his people's prophecies. That the Starlings one day return to where they came from, to their home. That's all.
Fair enough.
Perfect, that's them. Good work.
You're welcome.
Ah, he thought so. Very good work. Your reputation is well deserved. He does have help, but indeed, according to your standards, he did it on his own. You know, many things become possible when one uses brains instead of muscles.
Tell that to Aranfield. He needs to learn that lesson himself.
Yes, he didn't expect it, but you and your order have been of great assistance indeed. Give him one more day and Gertrude will fly through the heavens like a fairy.
Cool.
Ah, and you should go to the captain's cabin before you leave. Your Grand Master arrived a short while ago, and it seems he wants to talk to you.
Yay! I'm so glad. NPC's making sense. What is this fever dream? I know, right?
Prophet, have you found the missing pieces?
Yeah.
Good. According to Kurmai, your journey will last 2 days. I've instructed him to first head for the Nexus Tower. According to the Starling writings, this is where the ancient fathers kept all their knowledge. The heart of the Star City, so to speak.
Okay.
And you will not be traveling on your own. The mercenaries, Sakaresh, Magistra Yaela, and her adjutant will accompany you. I expect you to be back at the temple in 1 week, with knowledge about the Numinas. As long as Sharim's barriers are holding, yes. However, we should not rely on them. They will be there when the ship leaves. Before you go, however, I suggest you return to Ark to properly equip yourself. Who knows what you will be facing up there?
Yep. I don't think I really need to wait, to be honest. I'm good. Other than just like generally infantry space, there's nothing else I can really do. I'm broke as fuck at the moment, other than the money in my bank, and I want the money in my bank to be making money. Just in case there is extra time left. So right before the big moment, I can just rip it all out and then spend it all.
You are expected.
Good. And on their way back, the others will be able to steer the ship without you, correct?
Yes, they won't be steering anything, to be precise, because Gertrude flies on her own as soon as the coordinates have been set. He thanks you, Tielor Aranthiel. Any other Grand Master would have laughed at him, but you have listened instead.
Because he's a fucking lunatic, to be fair.
The first of his people to meet the ancient fathers. It is hard to believe that.
If they're alive.
Walk blessed, and all the best for your fight.
Thank you. The others are expecting you. Ah, and there's one more thing. This amulet belonged to my son. I want you to have it. Wear it or not, the choice is yours. Now leave. And do not disappoint me.
The cooldown of talents is reduced by 20%. No.
Welcome aboard. How are things going? Are you ready?
Yep. Let's go.
Fine. Then take care of whatever it is you need to do as quickly as possible. We should not wait much longer.
I'm good, let's go.
What did you do?
Welcome aboard. Well then. All aboard! Then raise the ramp! She's taking off!
This wooden structure has autopilot? Magic.
There we go.
I mean, I know you like being in style, my man, but...
Incredibleness.
Your spa. You've gone off the deep end since your sister died. You need to get off the drugs, my man. Hi, Kalia. I didn't realize you were here as well. Two Souls Part 5. I am. Like, over encumbered.
Quite a view, isn't it? I really wish the war and the High One weren't casting shadows over all of this. This world can be so beautiful.
I am carrying too much. Why am I over encumbered all of a sudden? Because it unequipped my fucking armor? And my armor is half the weight when I've got it equipped? Thank you, game, for randomly deciding to make me naked. Is that the lot? The backpack, thank you. I was like, there's one more bit, I swear to God. There we go.
Well, look who's here. How are you? We will. I'm positive. Well, did you want something in particular, or are you just looking for some company? You're right. But on the other hand, do you have to be a mummy in order to dedicate yourself to archaeology?
Fair.
The Starlings. I have been fascinated by them since I was a child. You must know, their technology is so powerful that if they wanted to, they could probably conquer the entire civilized world with it. But they don't. And why? Because they all share the same dream instead. Exactly. A place without war or hunger, where all are born equal and enjoy the same rights, regardless of their standing in society. And for some reason, this thought has fascinated me as much as the Starlings themselves do.
For some reason? What do you mean for some reason?
But if there is
pretty
such a
fucking
place,
obvious.
If it really is like the old legends,
The mattress
we'd
that
be
spawned
able to
near
learn
you after
so
the flight?
much from the ancient fathers. And, well, there it is. The answer to your question.
She was behind
suppose
me.
that this naive hope is the reason for my interest in the Star People's culture. Well, that is a good question. I guess we'll have to wait until we find one. Anyway, let us continue our conversation at a later time, shall we? I want to enjoy the night sky.
That's fair.
Who knows how many more chances we will have.
Sagira, how are... Okay, let's just skip the small talk. I was never good at that. I wanted to see you because there's something I need to show you. Follow me.
I couldn't sleep, so I used the chance to take a look around. The thought that Kermine did this all by himself...
That seems problematic.
Incredible. It would take dozens of Enderalian craftsmen at least 5 years to do this.
He did have the spiders. Don't forget the spiders.
So, are you ready?
You're gonna be freezing fucking cold with that top on, lady.
Yeah, but just bear with me. You'll be surprised. Ready to go in?
Yep.
Good.
Because we are very high up. That would be very, very cold. She's got her back exposed.
Kermine told me about this
Oh
place.
my god.
This sphere is what keeps us in the air, and it draws its energy from the water. Crystal water, that's what he called it.
Interesting that I failed Jesper's companion
happened to see
quests.
it for myself.
Oh, did I? What a slut. My dear. Guess I missed his last request to meet him.
It's beautiful.
I don't think I ever got it. Or maybe it's because I went like too quick to do stuff.
In any case,
It is good looking. I like it.
He just can't believe it. No, he just can't believe it.
Oh, damn.
That's not what she said.
Quickly, run.
Means you might have a chance. She does have a demon inside her, so...
That should do it. Now, wait a second.
What part of vertical didn't you understand? He thinks his instructions were clear. Stay here. Do nothing. But no. You decide to run around the ship and open whatever door crosses your path. And no.
Sad beeping noise.
Next time, there will be consequences.
Even better.
Well, okay. Yes.
She's losing it. It's very cute. I like this orb.
I just...
Sorry, I can't listen to you. There's an orb up here.
By the name of the sun, I just can't believe it. Here we are, on a mission to save mankind, and instead of sharpening our weapons and talking gloomily, we play hide
Is that
and
a bad
seek
thing
like
that she's got a
two
demon inside? I mean, it's not a good thing, is it? When it just turns her into a fucking raging psychopath.
Isn't it? No, it hasn't. Anyway, I guess we're safe down here, at least for a while. Actually, I don't mind. This place.
There's a fire here?
feel
Did you do this?
serene. Lets you forget why we're here. Do I? In a good or bad way?
You seem more chill, which is good.
That's good to hear. You know, Sayura,
You're not as
I've been
stressed.
thinking about what happened in the castle and the talk we had after that. Well, do you remember when I said that I should maybe just give up and accept that I'll never be able to fully control that thing inside me? You tried to comfort me and told me that what happened in the castle was just an accident.
Yep.
And that with just enough tenacity, I could make sure
Amazing,
it
my
never
dear,
happened
but
again.
also the fucking worst.
At first I was grateful, but then I thought about it and realized that there was actually some truth in what I had said. You know, all my life, I've tried to kill that part of me because it made me feel despicable. And every time I failed, I hated myself for it and thought that I was just too weak. But that was the wrong way to look at it from the very start. This thing, the only way to truly kill it would be to kill myself. And I can't and won't do that. Not now,
Amazing.
when there's so much at stake, nor in the future if there is one. No, I won't let it harm anyone ever again. But I'll accept that it's a part of me. You know, Sayura, what good did all the self-loathing ever do? I've been dealt a tough hand, and
I've been
with that
forced over
pain
here.
of these urges inside of me, I'll never be like
You
the
just
others.
talking to me when I look like this, by the way?
I think that's the best, maybe the only way to deal with something like this. Accept it, as despicable as it may be, because it is part of who you are. Do you understand what I mean?
Yep.
I'm not deluding myself. Living with this thing will be something I have to wrestle with for the rest of my life. There will always be moments of weakness when it will try to get the best of me.
Yep.
But I will always resist. And I will do so without condemning myself every time it happens.
Good.
And in the meantime, I will live. I will do all the things that I never allowed myself to do. Build friendships, go see the world, and go dancing.
I mean, that would, ideally, would probably make you, like, happier in general, which would help you hold it back, right?
Yes. And that. It does, yes. And it surprises me just how much. I'm not sure if I could have gotten here without you. Your friendship.
You're welcome, lady.
It means a lot to me. And I hope we'll find this Numenos in the Forgotten City, because there are still so many things I want to do after all this is over. Kurmai should be gone by now, so I think it's safe to go upstairs without him noticing you. For a while, yes. As I said, I like this place, and I need some time to sort through my thoughts. You will.
Oh, I didn't. Level 40. Jesus. Talk with your spa. Did I fail it? I now have talk with your spa. Maybe I did, because I didn't get an actual quest pop up. Your spa! No, there it is. Hey! Your spa! Oh, buddy, oh, pal, oh, friend, oh. Yeah, in here. That's my bed. I don't want to go to my bed. I want to speak to me bestie. Shove him off the side of the airship. No funsies. You're smart. Do you want to go skydiving?
It's a crazy world, isn't it?
Fucking true, my man.
On our way to a forgotten city in the clouds, and I'm part of it. It just sounds surreal. But anyway, it's good that you're here. I wanted to talk to you. Do you have a second?
Sure thing.
You have a point there. How should I put it? I wanted to thank you. I'm not sure if you know it, but all that's happened since I plucked you out of that thicket on the Sun Coast, it did something to me. I think I've understood.
I mean, you literally died, so.
As it may sound. It's hard to put into words. You know, I still believe what I told you that time we met at the Dancing Nomad. That we all act as we do because we hope it makes us happy. But somehow, in no small part thanks to my father, I've always considered responsibility and being happy to be contradictory. But actually, that's wrong. It's the exact opposite. In order to be truly content, we need connection. To a person, to a cause, to anything.
Mm-hmm.
If you never find that, you'll never find yourself. Yeah, I said that. And I still think it's true to an extent. You're on your own if you want to be. I'm responsible for what happened to Adila and to Lycia, because I never wanted to be responsible. Sounds strange, doesn't it?
It makes perfect sense.
But I can't change what happened.
You can't.
I'll just have to live with that. Maybe, maybe not. In the end, I can only speak for myself. The fact is, though, that it feels like I owe this world to be right here, right now, as part of something momentous. And I like how that feels. That surprises me. No matter how all this ends, I will have no regrets.
Good.
The same goes for our friendship. That's what I wanted to tell you. Despite all the trouble we got ourselves into, I'm glad that our paths crossed. For whatever reason they did. Thanks.
Damn right it is.
But anyway, enough of this sentimental babble for now. You should probably rest a little. Who knows what awaits us up there?
You too, my man.
Oh, Adila. What did you do?
Good. Glad he could stop being super depressed. Now he just has to deal with regular depression, like the rest of us.
Noticed us yet? They probably just haven't seen us yet. The clouds, that's it.
I don't think there's anyone here.
Looks like it to me.
Nonsense! Now quiet. He needs to concentrate.
Ah, there you are. I was just about to wake you.
Hi.
We came across the first of these floating buildings about 3 hours ago. The Valley of 1,000 Clouds. That's what the Starlings called it. But as you've noticed, it's a little too, well, quiet.
Yeah.
No, not at all. But who knows? Maybe it's as the Starling says, and we'll be surprised.
The order depends on affinity. You got your Spars quest. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Correct. Yes. The Nexus Tower.
Which literally goes through the clouds.
Malphus, it's a pity we don't have the time to explore this place more thoroughly.
True, lady.
Just imagine how much history is hidden in each one of these stones. It's incredible. Maybe we can come back here one day, once we've stopped the cleansing.
That is always a possibility.
Well, first of all, let us take a look at it up close. Then we'll see.
Still, no one. That must mean something, right?
He will find them. He will find them, and they...
Hey, wait!
Oh, he's gone.
By the righteous path. That's not good at all. Come on, we have to follow him.
I've never realized you're a very tiny man. He's busy. Crying? I don't know what he's doing.
I've never seen anything so beautiful.
Beautiful, but deserted. So maybe the ancient fathers of the Starlings don't exist after all?
Let's not jump to conclusions, shall we? Somebody must have built this place, and somehow...
I mean, they could just be dead.
Here have ended up in the hands of the Starlings. Ancient fathers or not, whoever was capable of creating something like this must also have known things. Let's just wait and see.
Yeah.
Father Uralai, Father Jotanax, Father Rajimon, he is here, and he has found you, just as your prophecy foretold. Now open the gates. Why don't you answer? Open the gates.
Oh my. I sense drama.
By the stars! Why do you punish him with silence? He found you. He fulfilled your prophecy. So let him inside. No. No, no. Oh, no, no, no. This isn't happening. This isn't happening.
Kumai.
Yes. Yes, he is here. He is sorry, Magistra. It was a mistake to come here. This place is dead, and the ancient fathers died with it.
Just no clip.
Very poetic, pal, but now you're overdoing it. Who says they're dead? Maybe your ancient fathers just left to someplace else.
Yes, I'm sure they did.
Look, I am sorry this place isn't what you had hoped it would be. I really am. But Dalveric is right. You shouldn't jump to conclusions, and despair won't help you either. We should inspect this place before deciding anything. Don't you agree? The only question is how to get inside.
We could try breaking this gate open.
Splendid idea, boy. Do you have a battering ram with you? Myrid-sized, preferably?
This place must have a side entrance. Kermai?
Yes, probably.
Well, then let's go look for it. We split up. Sister Sakarish, you accompany Kermai and take a closer look at the area around the docks. Legium and I will examine the eastern part of the city. And you and Delveric scout the west.
Yep.
If anyone finds anything, call the rest of the group before doing anything else.
I mean, there's
now off you go.
3 very prominent markers up there, just saying.
Well, I'd say that went differently than expected, but all tragedy aside...
I don't know, I think that went basically exactly as expected to me, to be honest, my man.
Come on, you go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Yep. Well, that's not a good sign, is it? Lost one? It's a route. I found a route. This place is very pretty.
Hey, over here. That looks like a side entrance to me. Come, let's go get the others.
Good. That looks exactly like what we needed. Anything we should know about the interior, Kermai? Traps?
No.
Well then. Legium and Sister Sakarish, you stay and guard the ship. If we haven't returned, or if you haven't heard from us, we're to take the ship back to Ark. Understood?
Understood.
Then let's be off.
Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. I'm sure this place won't be a fucking death trap at all. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone here, considering the, anyone living here, considering the overgrowth. Or if they do, they are really lax in terms of maintenance. Sorry, Starling Man.
Let's see. This is Starling's script, but it's different. Blazes. Can you take a look at that, Kermai?
Of course. He sees. That's very... all right, yes. These are directions. To the left is the Shorai, which roughly means workshop. The right corridor leads to the living quarters. He thinks the Shorai will lead us to the top of the main tower.
Good. Then left we go.
And left we go. There is no right to go, but... This looks dwarfy. Does look a bit dwarfy, yeah. Sky dwarfs, though. Not normal dwarfs, but sky dwarfs.
I suppose this is where the council held their meetings, isn't it, Kermai? Wait, where is he?
What the heck? He was here a second ago.
Wonderful. We need to find him. Let's split up.
Because it's the Dwemer assets. Look. Don't take us out. In the mood. I don't remember any of Skyrim, okay? They're the Starlings. Hello, Baines. Another Skyrim enjoy. I actually don't really enjoy base Skyrim that much, to be honest with you. It's a fine game. It's not my particular flavor. Legendary is so difficult. I can imagine, yeah. How are you? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Skyrim shoves a cactus up your butt, but the rest is nice. Good. Good.
So, any luck?
Nope.
True, but why does this pal just run off like that? That's just plain stupid.
I couldn't agree more. But at least now we have a trail. Let's see if the lever still works.
I avoid it like the plague. It's not that I avoid it like the plague, it's just,
There you go. Then let's see where that leads.
It's a good game for the purpose for which the game exists, but I think for my own purposes, I personally don't find it very engaging, you know? You walk into the forest, have the time of your life, dramatic music starts, you get hit by a fireball and you're dead. Just like you do. The old insta-death. Technically still Skyrim. It's so different though, right? Like mechanically. Because of the way that they've messed with stuff, it's just an incredibly different experience. The combat is wholly different and all that stuff, so... Spiders? They're mechanical spiders, though. They're not real spiders.
Take a look around. He must have gone somewhere.
Magic looks very fun. Probably leveled it. Yeah, it's my highest stat. It's at a functional 100, but it's actually at 94. I am a battle mage, which is a magic and heavy armor combination. This game is Enderal, precisely. You're a very muscular, blunt axe man. Go chop chop. I enjoy the battle mage life too much.
That's what I call well hidden.
I'm ready to throw down if I need to be with my sword and board, but I like to burn my ranged capabilities first in terms of my magic, and then resort to the sword and board when the time demands it, you know?
By the wise hermit.
My armor's unequipped again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, no, it's not. It's on. They just took my arms off. And my boots as well. Oh, they just took my boots off.
Can you see the glyphs?
Am I curious? Yep, so it is. It's so weird.
I'll try. Yes, that. Tower of Memories. That should be it. Let me read some more. Blazes, this is tricky, but by Malphas. Yes!
Yes?
We got lucky. The prophet was right. This is an archive. The archive, to be precise. The gathered memories of the ancient starlings.
Neat.
You don't seem to have memorized a lot then.
We will see about that. Come.
And there's little babies in here as well. You found the air element shout, now you're swinging faster. Chop, chop, chop. Amazing. By the prophet's ass. Leave my ass alone. God damn it. Yep. Stop just creepily grinning at me. Can you do something, please? Push your spar into the circle. Oh, okay. I can't move him. Just do a little quick save, quick load. Leave a lurk. Be careful of the schemers and the damn vampires. Your spar. Let's quick load the room.
By the wise hermit. What is this place, Magistra? Can you read the glyphs?
I'll try. Yes, that. Tower of Memories. That should be it. Let me read some more. Blazes, this is tricky, but by Malphas. Yes!
Yes?
We got lucky. The prophet was right. This is an archive. The archive, to be precise. The gathered memories of the ancient starlings.
They don't seem to have memorized a lot then.
We will see about that. Come.
You can do it, buddy. I believe in you. Hey.
And now.
Oh fuck! We brought one of the birds with us. Oh no, it fled.
So, Magistra.
No!
I'm guessing a word of warning would have killed the drama.
One moment.
No!
Okay.
The Starling prophecies were right. The ancient fathers have lived in this place.
The bird died of falling, yep.
Eons. And throughout the years, they have documented the rise and fall of every
Just gonna do that,
civilization.
because that's gonna give me a headache.
And we're just about to see their memories of the Pyreans.
Okay, cool.
Correct. And yet,
A
they never
bird's an
helped any of the
imposter.
civilizations that were extinguished by it. who knows? Maybe their hands were tied somehow. Or that. But that's just speculation. What we do know is that neither the Red Madness, the High Ones, nor the Cleansing could harm them, and that their knowledge might be the key to completing the beacon.
Might be.
Would you look at that? Welcome to the memories of the Ancient Fathers. Let's see what we can learn from it. If the Grand Master was right about this, the Pyrean history should perfectly reflect the different phases of the cycle, including the cleansing.
That's everyone going mad. Killing each other. When the cleansing happens. Presumably. So this is like people at the start, maybe? And then they form civilizations and whatnot? The Lightborn become a thing? There's wars?
Huh?
Are you two stuck again?
That's step
Oh, okay.
4, the downfall of the rulers. For us, it was the Shadow God and Rathsol Renthiel who killed the Lightborn. In the Pyrean Age, it was this general, Jakal. He was a member of one of the reigning castes himself, but one day he turned against them. He was the Pyrean Shadow God and the Pyrean Terranor Korek all in one, so to speak.
The chaos, the war, the Red Madness. This is the 5th step, where we are right now. Do you see this shape in the background?
Yeah.
This must be the High Ones who are.
But the Spooder's gone, at least for a temporary moment, yep.
Nears its end. The 6th step. The cycle concludes, the cleansing happens, and mankind vanishes, just like that. Do you see this temple in the background? This must be the temple in the city of 1,000 floods, the heart of the Pyrean realm.
Hooded women's potentially impossible, yeah.
That's the first step of the cycle. Out of nothing, life forms itself. And from that life, man evolves and starts populating the earth. The 2nd step of the cycle, just as the Grandmaster said. A first civilization arises, blossoms, and falls. For us, it was Asadaron's reign of the Eterna, which collapsed after Starfall. Who knows what it was in the age of the Pyreans? That's... let me see... Yes, this is the creation of a theocracy. After the first civilization falls, a second one arises.
Yeah, I got all this already.
By a few who proclaim themselves gods. Do you see the hats? These were the sun priests of the Pyrean realm, the equivalent of our Lightborn. And after the 6th step, it all starts over. So this is the final proof. Everything that has happened to the Pyreans, and probably to those before them too, is now happening to us. That's the question, but by the gods.
What?
Mankind, it ascends to the sky, to the High Ones. Oh, by the righteous path, now it finally makes sense. All of it. Mankind doesn't vanish at the end of a cycle. It becomes a High One. That is how they reproduce, how they feed, or whatever you wish to call it. Don't you see?
Christ.
These shapes that ascend skywards. They're thoughts, our consciousness, our souls. And all of them together form a new High One.
So you're saying what a High One really is the consciousness of an entire civilization?
As far as I'm aware, there's at least 3 of them, so...
It's our memories, our thoughts, our dark knowledge, our collective consciousness. This is monstrous.
It's pretty fucked up, yeah?
Yes, by the righteous path, that's it. Korek is right. In a way, humanity does reach a new level of existence, because it becomes one of those beasts. Oh yes, we do. The word of the dead. You said the aged man left it for you, didn't you? Then this is the way. The Numenos. I know what it is. Or rather, what we need to fill it with.
Souls? Oh, the essence of a high one, Jesus.
It's hard to explain. The problem with the High Ones is that they don't have a physical shape, and this makes it hard to fight them.
Okay.
They're everywhere and nowhere, just like the air. This is why we need the beacon to fight it.
Mm-hmm.
It has the power to banish them. It's an assumption, but a well-grounded one.
How did you get that, though?
What the beacon does is channel massive amounts of energy and unleash it on its core. Isn't it logical, then, that we need something of what we want to banish? Like an energy signature inside it.
I mean, it does make some degree of sense, but...
But it feels right.
How do we get one?
You're correct. It is not. But I don't see that we have any alternatives. Do you?
I mean, can you spin more of these around and we can try and find out more shit?
It's complicated, but I think I also have an answer to that. The word of the dead. We need to use it on a High One, to enter its mind. If there is any place we can find a High One's essence,
We need to kill one for that.
Well, that's peachy. Now all we have to do is find a High One who allows us to use the word of the dead on him. Should be an easy task, considering that they've already been so cooperative.
That is correct. But I know where to find one. Where the last cleansing took place. That is where we need to go. And once we are there, you need to listen to the echo.
Of course, you can
Since the High Ones are immaterial, correct. The echo grants you the ability to feel and relive the memories of this world. Yes, this means that we have to find the holy city of the Pyreans, where the last cleansing took place, the city of floods. Yes, but we just learned that devouring us is what allows the High Ones to create a new one of their own. In other words, death is what a High One consists of. It's a giant, sentient, and ethereal corpse in a way. If the word of the dead doesn't work on them...
That feels like a bit of a stretch, but sure.
At least that is one way to see it. Let us hope I'm right.
We're throwing out a lot of hopes and supposeds here, but hey.
Can help us find the answer. If the ancient starlings witnessed the entire cycle of the Pyreans, then they surely knew a lot about the geography of the world as it was back then as well. We need to keep searching. Come, let us go back to the tower.
Are we in the tower?
Entities are reproduced by devouring the consciousness of an entire civilization. If I didn't know that all this was actually happening, I'd say that someone had one drink too many.
I know, right?
Sounds so bizarre.
Is it? Don't we ourselves breed pigs so that we may eat them once they're fat enough? In a way, the High Ones are just like us, except that it's our thoughts that they are after rather than our bodies. It bears a certain kind of logic. You cannot deny that.
Oh, yes, totally. You know what's kind of funny about all this? Knowing the Korak's story about mankind ascending isn't as stupid as it first sounded. We don't cease to exist, no. We live happily ever after, united into a High One.
I don't know about happily ever after.
That's almost consoling.
Yes, but is this new High One really us?
No.
Or does it just need us to come
Probably
forth?
that.
Yes, we know now.
There's another bird walking, as long as it doesn't walk down here and kill itself.
Too little. How did they come into being? How long has this been going on? So many questions.
Indeed, but how does the saying go? First kill the predator, then ponder its motivations.
You're a man of great wisdom, my Sir Dalveric. Well then, let's see what...
Kamai?
They are here! They have been here all along!
Kermai! Where by the righteous path were you?
He was a fool to bring you here! You Soilborn are too dangerous! You've always been! But he was too blinded. blinded by his dream to finally finish her and sail home.
I don't like this, Magistrate.
What are you talking about, Kermai? The fact that the ancient starlings left this city doesn't have anything to do with us.
Stop talking! Darn it, you are so ignorant! They are here, but they won't reveal themselves to us because they don't accept your presence.
Then we'll leave.
Because you are unworthy of them. Nonsense! Even your mightiest of magics is child's play compared to the ancient technology. He will prove his worth to them. He will show that he deserves to live among them. The Soilborn have to die.
I mean, can't we just leave?
The fathers will reveal themselves. But how?
Kermai, stop this! Right now!
The defense system, of course.
We can just leave.
They will understand.
To arms.
Run, bird. Fly. Fly away. What?
Forgive him. It has to be done.
Stop talking about my butt. Oh. Oh my god. Let me fucking in. We kill him and then they reveal us. That's not gonna work. It's not alive. Unfortunately, I kind of rely on that to get healing.
That was all of them, I think. That leaves us with the question of what the heck happened up there. The poor Magistra, she didn't deserve that.
Is she dead? She seemed okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. But what now? We need that map to find the City of 1,000 Floods, or whatever they call it.
Good morning, Shizzle.
Getting out of this place alive wouldn't be too bad either.
Through that.
You're right, we do. That means back by the dock. Come on, let's get back to the elevator. Damn it. So much for that. I guess so. Let's look around.
Jesus Christ.
Damn, that old fool. Couldn't he have waited until after we were back in Enderal again?
Got a bit late yesterday. Again?
This mission wasn't already complicated enough.
You found a cool video that was 7.5 hours long. Oh my god, Chisel. Can it just be this, please?
Huh?
For a lever, thank you. my god, are you kidding me?
That looks good. Let's hope it also leads us down to the tower.
It was about DS3? What was it? For it to be that long? Just lore or something?
More of those things. Get ready.
Entire playthrough cut while he explains everything. Oh, neat. Oh, your spell just went all in, eh? Really well made. Nice.
What kind of utopia needs these kinds of killing machines around?
Yeah, true that.
I wonder how these...
True that.
work. They move, but without any trace of magic. That's just scary.
I wonder if them getting involved and trying to help is the reason why they're not here anymore. By giving the beacon. And then the high ones are like, bitch, you didn't. Thank you for being an adequate tank. Oh my god. Can use it as a bucket. I think they might not be very good shape for bucketry, unfortunately. The bucketeering. No. Sorry, buddy. Got a bit crushed there. Can finally watch bit. Hello, wife. He's done it with DS2 and Bloodborne as well. Very cool. I can't go up here. We have work and classes from 9 to 6, so it's hard to watch right now. Yeah, it's a long time. It's a long friggin' time.
Oh, shit.
Well, crap.
That doesn't look good.
Yep. It sure as shit does not.
Well said. I suppose this flying steelbird got them. Very heroic. But that would be suicide. In other words, we need to find a way to switch it off. Question of the century. But my first guess would be somewhere within the tower itself. The Shuriai. Kamai said it meant something like workshop. That sounds like the best place to go right now. Come on, let's go back inside.
When you get some remote work, September will end, so you still won't be able to watch. It's fucked up. That's very unfortunate. I don't know if those guys are alive, to be honest. don't know where you're going with this, Bridge, just wondering. It's very steampunky looking, yeah. With like the steam. Surai is, by the way, the name of the dev team who made the game. Cute. Or your Spa has to tank all the explosion. We never have a mission that really goes without some kind of like catastrophic amount of death, eh? We have an incredibly high mortality rate. It's a wonder anyone wants to go on missions with us. Because most of the time it ends very, very poorly.
Stale the essence.
You started speaking, but then you stopped. I thought you were going to say something. Oh my god, that's so many. And of course, it's all the little fucking spiders. Some of my armor got unequipped again. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I took my boots off as well. Why does it keep doing this? Too fast, my boots fell off. Dev's coming up with justifications for me to have my feet out. It's like a JRPG all over again. Donnie figured out. Well, that looks ominous.
Look, the crystal over there. That looks promising.
Buff shot. Didn't expect it to work, but I'm glad you don't aggro to me, Jesper. Otherwise, I'd be in so much more trouble. No! I was hoping it was gonna flinch, but it didn't. Oh. Dang it. Oh my god, I gotta go through these shitloads of enemies again. This one needs to put more fucking points into his health. I love him, but he crumples like a fucking paper bag. Oh my god. Okay, remember to quick save. Often and with aggression. Quick saving is your best friend. That's so much to have to run back through. At least I know where to go. And that there's no enemies till the top. Jesus. I got a good chunk of stamina as well. That took a while. That's a long fucking passageway.
Look, crystal over there. That looks promising.
They built quite the place, really. You gotta give it to them, the Starlings, whatever they were called, the Ancient Fathers. That went a lot better. Now it's just my talent that's on cooldown, and I can deal with that in a minute. Health's just about full. Oh, you know what I should do? What would have been way smarter is to, while the thing's coming down, charge up cannonades. Not cannonades, sorry, whatever the fucking lightning one's called. Charge up me lightning and just give them a big old smacking as soon as the stairway comes down, the door comes down. Yes! Thank you so much. I want my fucking this magic resistance. Magic resistance. The fucking lightful. Magic hurt. Magic hurt a lot. I don't want to be hurt by magic. Yeah, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Shit, that's a lot of them.
You're smart, you fool! Ha! Yes! Dude, that smell is fucking busted. The spell is so dumb. That worked out well. It worked out very well. Almost exclusively because I got the level up and it fully restored my mana and my my hit points. Otherwise I would have been fucked. The talent is super powerful as well, the lightning talent.
Now let's see what we can do to deactivate its alarm.
It doesn't move.
So, did it work?
No.
Damn it, but... Run!
What? Oh shit. Oh, hi. This bar. Down here.
By the wise hermit. That was close.
I'm glad you saved that instead of by my ass.
It was. I would be if I had been on board the ship when that flying thing attacked us. Luckily, I wasn't.
Unlike the other guy.
Beecham didn't make it.
Yeah.
It just happened too fast.
Shit. That makes us the only survivors.
The only ones. So the Starling and the Magister didn't make it either?
No, it killed the Starling first, hilariously.
Oh, Kirash, how many more must die? Magister Jaela, she didn't deserve that. I'm ashamed to ask, but what about the Numenos? Did you find anything out about it? A map. This is what I call a coincidence. I think I know where we can find one. And up there could also be our passage back.
Up where?
Follow me, I'll show you.
Oof. I was wondering for a moment if they
And what is this? Some kind of tunnel system?
if they would kill the companion that
There must have
didn't
been shortcuts for the ones tasked with keeping this place running.
have more friendship with you.
To the other. Just what we need right now.
Oh, look at them posing like a
Answering your
band.
First question. I suppose I simply got lucky. There was another entrance to the tower we overlooked.
Babs. Hello, Babs. Feels like a very...
Wait, I don't like this.
Yeah, me neither.
Damn it, that just had to happen, didn't it? To the other building, quickly.
Cool. I didn't actually get to see it at all before, but it is an actual thing. That's cute. I like that.
That won't hold up for long. Care to fill us in on your plan now, girl?
First we need to find the map. And then, well, then we each take a seat in one of these capsules and let ourselves drop.
We let ourselves drop.
They are escape pods. Kormai had similar ones in the airship, and I just hope they work as intended. Unless you have a better plan, of course.
I'm afraid not.
Good. Then get going. Let's find that map.
Yep. That's a horrible plan. But let's be real, everything we do is fucking horrible plans, so... Oh. I do not think I've got time to piss around right now. Oh, I don't like that. What the fuck's the map? Gizma! Oh!
Is that it? Great.
Apparently, where the fuck are the pods? Where are those two? Disbar's safe. That's what matters. How do I fucking open this shit? Fuck. I don't know where Kalia is. She's probably over there, and I can't see it because the thing's in the way. By the name of the prophet's ass? The prophet's ass has a name? Oh god, hello. Ow. Specifically, your spa. Ow. Okay, there is two capsules here. Hi.
By the wise hermit. You're well.
I am alive.
Either these ancient starfolk had butts made of shadow steel, or they should seriously rework the landing parts of these things. Come on, let's go look for the girl.
Some kind of Bioshock Infinite reference? The steel bird as well as the capsules? Maybe, it could be, yeah. Kalia? Kalia, are you alive? Are you in there?
Look, over there.
Oh.
My.
Oh.
She lives. Looks like a minor laceration to me and maybe a broken rib. I guess the force of the impact threw her against this rock.
She doesn't have a good time, does she?
We should get her to a healer. Do you have the map? I think teleport magic should work again down here. Good. Then at least all this wasn't for nothing. Let's go.
She does not have a good time. I mean, your spa literally died, but...
devour our consciousnesses. Now that's what I call ironic. Maybe Koarik and his free people do become part of these higher beings they so adore after all. We should tell them. Maybe they'll be so delighted that they will abandon the siege and sail right back to Naren.
Spare us your jests. Archmagister, how long will you need to decipher the map? Archmagister.
I don't know. A couple of days, at least. I should start right away. Excuse me.
What's the matter with him?
Yes.
was his mentor during his novitiate. But he will get over it. He has to. You did well, Prophet. Despite the complications, the mission was a complete success.
A complete success? What in blazes has happened to you, Tila?
I'm with her again.
Nothing. And now is not the time for quarreling.
Yela is dead, Tila. Just like Jorek. Jorek for the name of the gods. And none of this would have happened if we had just given Quarik this idiotic machine. Please, Tila, if my opinion means anything to you, let go of this madness.
I don't care about your opinion.
What?
Jorek was a traitor, and Yela gave her life for something greater than herself. But the latter in particular seems to be something you cannot relate to. Now, silence. I've had enough of your attempts to hinder our mission. Back to the topic at hand. Sharon, what do you make of Giles?
It's like he wants to make people turn against us.
I always thought it only enabled its user to relive the last memories of the deceased.
Well, if the High Ones are made of a collective subconsciousness, they are different in that regard. They consist only of memories, and a lot of them. That is, of course, if the Magistra's theory about them is true.
I'm no sage, but having seen the Starling's murals, I'd say it is. Mankind ascends to become a High One. This is what the cleansing really is.
Then it might work. Used on a High One, the word of the dead could allow us to enter its spirit.
This is actually like the first, like, proper, solidly good piece of proof we've got, by the way. After all this time.
To hurry. As soon as the Arcanists have figured out the map, we will set out to find this city over 1,000 floods. If you have any unfinished business to attend to, you should do it now. Many things will be decided by what's to come. I feel it. Ah, and the apothecary said that Sister Sakarish will live. She's in the Curarium, in case you want to pay a visit.
Wherever you look, where is this supposed to be?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes. Prophet.
What did you do?
You know, I know Natara better than you might believe. And I know the reason for her untouchable demeanor. Fear. She's afraid of losing something important to her. Something that she helped to create, and that is the Order. You probably do not know this, but unlike most keepers, Natara was not born of the sublime path. Even more than us, she had to fight for her place here. And through immense willpower and discipline, correct, it is all she has ever lived for.
Wonderful.
And she believes that my imprisonment made me into a fool who's only and that I would give a lot for her support, rather than this ridiculous bickering. That's none of your concern, but I presume you have... Everybody needs someone to back them up from time to time. We are like wolves, and every pack needs a leader. Someone in...
It's actually not how wolves work. It's horribly disproven so many times over.
Who I am. If my resolve weakens, the others will lose it. But that does not mean that I regret any of the decisions I have made. None of them.
You maybe should regret some of them, to be dead honest with you, my dude. You rule like a fucking tyrant. I don't think you're inspiring hope in these people as much as you are fear. You are correct. It has once again taken off my chest piece and my boots. Does it keep switching me to, like, specific things? Maybe if I take this off, but drop this on the floor. I think it's switching me to those two for some reason.
Huh? What do you want?
Oh. Check your statuses to see if you've been inflicted with expeditionism. I'm still putting clothes on.
Huh?
They're just different clothes. They're not the clothes I want to have on.
Greetings.
Walk blessed.
It's very weird. You alive in here? You are. Hi.
Saira, what are you doing here? Better. Thanks for asking. I suppose it looked worse than it actually ended up being. I see. I don't think this is the end, though. I will be back on my feet again in a couple of hours and will help defend the temple. Nothing is worse than lying around like this. Just find the Numinos for us, Saira. That is all that matters.
Sure. I promise nothing, but sure. An attempt will certainly be made.
Yes.
But I promise, sweet, sweet fuck all. Because this whole thing is a goddamn disaster. Be fucking honest with you. I imagine this is going to be in the barracks. Which I can't fast travel to, apparently. I'll just go here.
And so the circle closes, as it does for these 3 virtuous souls we are mourning today. But fear not, for they gave their life for a just cause.
I finished the quest lines of the Golden Sickle and the Relata. The Relata, yes. The Golden Sickle I haven't touched.
Together with our Lord Malthus. Magistra Jaela, keeper of the 3rd sigil and master of the archives. Stalwyn Willowsong, keeper of the 1st sigil. And Legion Lightman Novice. May the Lord receive your souls today and grant you that you may walk the paths for eternity.
Oh, just shut up, won't you? As if you believe any of this yourself.
Keeper, you...
Malthus is dead. Our Lord is dead. And if even he could not last through the ages, how is he supposed to lead us along the eternal paths?
See the fucking point.
A dead god?
Take her away.
Yes, just go on. Close your eyes and pretend that none of this is happening. It's what you've always been good at. The cleansing is our punishment, don't you see?
He's putting up his fist. He's gonna punch her in the face.
Let someone kill
Oh my god.
And the High Ones will take us all. Do you hear me? They will take us all.
Oh.
Keep going.
But...
Keep going.
Magistra Jaela, keeper of the 3rd sigil and master of the archives. Stalwyn Willowsong, keeper of the 1st sigil. And Legion Lightman Novice. May the Lord
Sounds like a point of no return, then point of no return it is.
Grant you that you may walk the paths for eternity.
You miss things, right? Gives me something to, gives me a reason to maybe play it again in the future at some point. If I ever feel like it. Gives me a reason in the future. I want my story conclusion. I want to know.
Be careful, my sir.
And the flower as well, yeah, exactly. I want explanations. I'd rather do all of the, You cannot sleep while being asked to leave? I'm not being asked to leave. Get up, you crack. I would do all of that stuff earlier in the game after curing my arcane fever, right? And then being like, peace, bitches! And then just run away. And explore and do all the quests and stuff. It feels incredibly weird to do that at this point.
My sir? Move along. Hello?
I don't think it's been 2 days, has it?
No, I just put them out for you to look at.
Oh, maybe actually.
Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Sorry, but you're being asked to leave. No one's asking me to leave. You can't just tell me I'm being asked to leave when no one's asked me to leave. That's not how this works.
Walk blessed.
Walk blessed. They just sit on
Sure,
their asses and
take a
hopefully
look.
settle themselves.
Get out? Who's this coming from? I haven't done anything. So unreasonable. That's how you treat people around here, eh?
Walk blessed.
I need... I've done it. I turned into a seal. I got so happy. It's done. 100 rhetoric.
Hammers, daggers, sword, looking for steel. Everything for the
Path-abiding soldier. Oh, hello. Mahalo. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy me. Maybe finishing this? I don't know. Maybe. I doubt that will happen, but it would be nice.
Everything for the
path-abiding soldier. I'm so poor. I'm so poor. That sword is so good, man. Holy shit, that sword is amazing. I'm back up to like 2,000 again, that's good. Thank you, Master. Next door.
Huh? Can I help?
Not next door, but next door.
All
Hi.
for the walk all your heart could ever desire. Take a look.
Ooh. I don't need the Relata robe anymore. I'll keep his kid's fucking amulet, but I'm not gonna use it. Shit's just weird.
Guide you. Come back.
Can I get the fuck out of here? I've long since gone. I haven't been in that place for minutes.
Well, the guard practically
Shit, fucking.
bought my entire stock of potion. So
This isn't the menu I want. I want this menu. I think I want to put my alchemy up. You know? So I need 3 apprentice books.
complain for lack of coin.
And
But
then
it won't
4.
do me any good if within a month or so we're all dead, slaughtered by the lunatic Korix men. Let's just hope the Order takes care of this. Greetings. Sure, take a look.
You're a fucking alchemist, lady. How... You might be literally the worst person I've ever seen at running a business.
Hmm? Can I help you?
Yes?
Vegetables.
Other than that other dude, actually. He's probably worse. Never mind. The second worst person I've seen. Actually, no, there's someone in real life, like the 4th worst person I've seen. You fell down the list quick. But you suck at it. That can go away. So can that.
Bread fresh from the oven. Treat yourself.
I want myself the extra alchemy bits, crafting points. 5 more, right? Some heavy armor books? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I want to get the levels that I can use right now. Which is 2 more alchemies. Although I suppose it makes sense to get the money out while I can, actually, right? You get 5 learning points a level, right? Oh, for fuck's sake, this is stupid.
My sir?
You know what? No.
Do you need a potion to refresh your stamina?
No,
or are you a
just
user
put them
of the
out for you
arcane
to
arts?
look at.
I have
Tell
all
me what
you'll
you
ever
need, and be quick about it. Walk with us.
So, assuming I get 2 levels, potentially, I would need 10.
Hammers, looking for everything.
I think I honestly might want the one-handeds more than the heavy armor books. Because heavy armor is basically already at 100 with boosts. It probably gets benefits beyond that, but I'm having to switch to one-handed so much that I feel like the extra damage would actually be really beneficial.
Abiding soldier.
So let's buy like 10 expert one-handeds, and the other thing is they're also cheaper. This guy does not have any.
Yes. Of course.
You have 6? And then Sun Temple should have the rest. There. So like 4 more? Maybe I just get like 9 more, honestly. Assuming that I'm gonna get 3 levels is maybe a bit bold, but fucking what else am I gonna use the money for? I only need 10, 3, 18, so yeah, it'd be fine. So if you have 9 more, I will take them.
Sure. You'll have to pay normally, though. As much as the Grandmaster favors you, metal and work don't come for free.
You people in this place are fucking weird. Fuck it. The level lady, I already bought her. She only had 1. Wait, no, she's the one who had 6. Sorry.
Can you believe it? Betrayed. That's what I'm here for. Take a look.
Blazing. Rank 5.
Well, then you've come to the right place.
Do you have any of the straight mana ones? No, seemingly not.
Walk nest. Hey, give that back.
Sorry, you can just have it. It was 1 penny. Fucking weirdo.
Can you believe it?
Don't
That's
put
what
your
I'm here for.
ingredients you don't want people to accidentally take on top of your machine that they might want to use. You fucking pillock. Consider that one, eh? Fucking knob. Absolute ingrate. I did not get all of the money from the bank, no. I left, I think, like 5,000 in it or something. For no real reason other than... because why not? Weird that it puts you all the way back if you... There we go. That's all of them. Stop scrolling me all the way back up. That's all of my restorations that I care for. That's all of the mana regens. And then it would be nice to have some ambrosias. Anytime that guy has a ringtone. But my weird jazzy ringtone that I have that does not suit me at all, that seems so funny. Oh my god, they make me invisible? Gets rid of Ambrosia, Arcane Fever, and makes me invisible. That's fucking amazing. Hi.
Can you believe it? Well, then you've come to the right place.
I do not need this many Bono. Well, I got a bunch of potions.
Walk list. That's what I'm here for. Take a look.
A bunch of potions.
Walk list.
I think that's it, right? That's all I got. I didn't use my crafting points before I did all the alchemy. I'm smart like that, you see. That's it. That's it. That's all the prep I care to do. The spell? Oh yeah, I need to actually eat it, don't I? Thank you. Give me that book, I'm hungry. It is an upgrade from that. It's a shame he didn't have a higher rank of grounding. But hey, what are you gonna do? If only learning things was that easy. Eating books. I'm gonna do a big boy save.
They were only 200 people strong.
I'm gonna sleep for an entire day. Which, to be honest, my guy probably needs after all the shit he's been up to. Wish I could do this sometimes, honestly. They're not done yet. We're not ready yet. I have infinite tired. You won't win here game.
To another land where happy.
Huh? Hey there. It's good to see you. So, shall we do this? The Grandmaster said by tonight Sharim should have deciphered the old maps. All right then. Let's wait until nightfall. Go on ahead. I'll follow.
There's a short manga talk about what would happen if you learn things by eating. The conclusion which you forget it when you do business, you forget it when you need to. Or you forget it when you poop it out. Just never poop. Horrible constipation.
There's good news. We were able to decipher the Starling's maps, and we now know where to find the City of 1,000 Floods. Sharon was just about to explain. Sharon?
Yes. I suppose you already know that Vin hasn't always been like it is now. In the time of the Pyreans, it was one big continent, which they called Pangora. Only the Starfall in the era of Azateron's madness split it apart. In other words, the Pyreans dominated the entire world as it was back then. It was a world empire. However, until recently, we always thought that the empire.
Can't translate do business to eating? No, I thought you meant as in when you actually like have a business meeting or something. You need to talk about the knowledge. You don't have it anymore.
It was here, in Enderal.
Here?
Here, beneath our feet, to be precise.
Under Ark?
Yes.
Good morning, Raka.
We don't know whether
How are you?
it was a coincidence that Malphas' vassals set the foundation of Ark here, out of all the places they could have. But they did. The heart of the Pyrean Empire was here, right where we stand. Only it's buried now. Hardly.
Sadly, the Order never cared much for archaeology. We considered it a useless endeavor. And even if there had been private undertakings, the dangers such an expedition posed, let alone its costs, would have scared off most investors.
But still, you're right. If the Order would have bothered, we could have saved ourselves a lot of trouble.
Delightful. Sounds like the fucking Order.
However, it doesn't matter now. What matters is we now know where the last cleansing took place, and that it's somewhere we can reach. True, but there might be another way. Do you know the myth of the Black Guardian? The Endralians believe that there is some kind of demon deep down below the surface, and that you can even hear him scream if you just listen carefully.
Comfortable.
Rubbish, of course, but I think that these screams are the sound of wind.
That would cause that.
And if there's wind...
There are tunnels. So you're saying that the Undercity's cavern reaches that deep? Into the City of Floods?
Into what is left of it. All we need to do is find an entrance point that can lead us down.
Right.
Then we leave without further delay. There's no point in leading an army down there, so the four of us will go alone. Prophet, speak to the Archmagister and tell him to give you the word of the dead and the container for the Numinos. We will need both. He's at the beacon.
Shouldn't we at least think this through before we go?
Ready your equipment. We'll meet at the gate to the Undercity.
I actually think for once he's doing the right thing, which is like, not to fuck around. We should go. We should not waste any time that we have here. Oh, ominous music.
Oh, aren't you... never mind. How can I help you? He was. But he went to get something. Why don't you wait until he comes back? I have to admit that it's a great honor to finally meet you in person. You know, when all this started, when the Grand Master exalted you, I thought it was a sin. Granting an Outlander what we have to fight so hard for.
Fair, honestly.
But now... Phew! I think Malphas, or whoever sent you, that he did. We owe you a lot. Really. Oh, don't thank me. Say... may I ask you something?
Sure.
The beacon. Do you really think it'll work? I mean, I'm just a novice, but... if it can really banish the High Ones, how come the Pyreans couldn't save themselves? I just don't understand.
This is the truth.
You know, I lost someone not too long ago. It was the Naramis, under the command of that butcher Korik. My family has
Oh god, why are you looking at the sheet, Raka?
And when the first of the Neremese ships landed, I immediately rode to them, to get them into the city, into safety. I'm sorry. This isn't easy. Our farm. It's on a small cliff near the farmer's coast. Just a few
Might not be able
miles
to get
from
the high one's essence.
I already had a bad feeling when
Maybe
I saw
not.
it. And then I saw the smoke.
It just feels
And then there was that smell.
strange. They knew so much.
The smell of burnt meat. It was everywhere.
Oh my god, you're still going?
Faster, and then when I got to the house, I saw that it was on fire.
Oh my god,
And that
Raka.
someone had put up 3 crosses.
You're gonna bankrupt yourself.
And they were burning too. My mother, my father, and my sister, they were still alive, you know? And I just stood there, and there was nothing I could do. Do you understand? Nothing.
Yep.
And it doesn't matter how I try to look at it. It all amounts to one thing. I was too weak. I was too late, and I was too weak. That wouldn't have happened to you, would it? You would have done something. You would have saved them. Just as you'll save us.
Probably wouldn't have been in time.
If I could just be more like you, then Your flesh. Yes, that's it. All I need is a piece of your flesh. And nothing like that will ever happen again. But why? Is that so hard to understand? I don't want much. Just a small piece of it. But you just don't want to share. Isn't that it? You want it all for yourself. Because you're vain. And in all your damn vanity, you don't even see the futility of the whole thing.
Bro, I think this is pointless as fuck, lady.
It never will. Thousands have tried it before you. Thousands who are as arrogant as you are.
Can
And they all
you
failed.
get the high ones out of your head, please?
Just let yourself fall.
Are they in your head as well?
It will burn you. It will devour you until there's nothing left of you. Nothing but burnt flesh.
Nice and crisp. You're familiar with that, aren't you?
Go to hell.
Prophet.
Yep. Yep.
We need to stop.
Then play some Monster Hunter? Oh, yeah, that's not necessary. I'm fine not doing that. They got possessed or something? Yeah. High ones be gaining power. And everyone probably feels like this whole thing is very pointless right now.
By the name of the sun. They were possessed. How is that possible? I thought the sigil stone protects us. Oh, of course. Wait. Oh, the damage is within acceptable limits. Nothing we shouldn't be able... repaired. But wait, what is that noise?
Don't know, I don't hear anything.
I think you should see this.
Oh, good.
What in blazes happened here? And what is that noise?
The Nervese. They are in the city.
They've breached your
Their
gates.
entire army.
What?
Well.
No, this is impossible. This is impossible! And this, what's the meaning of this bloodbath?
I don't know, Grandmaster. The High Ones somehow were able to possess the Keepers. They tried to destroy the beacon and kill the Prodigy.
The Prodigy?
What? But the stone, we...
Grandmaster, you have to see this.
What? That the Nervese are in the city? I know that already.
No, there's something else worse.
Know how they did it.
The true Chassa, yep.
Nonsense.
It's the truth. She and almost a third of the keepers followed Bartar's example. Come.
And whose fault is that?
Yourself. I ordered that the temple gates be closed by the road and positioned archers on the battlements. At least for now, none of these Neremese bastards will enter the temple.
Well done.
Oh, hello. That's a lot of enemies. Why are they all hostile towards me? Oh god. It bugged out, they shouldn't be hostile, okay. Everyone's very angry. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people.
We need to stop him.
Yeah, what do you call it? It's the monster hunter like, right? What's it called? Freedom Wars? Yeah, there was a lot less of them trying to attack me this time.
By the name of the sun. Of course. Of course. Wait. The damage is within acceptable limits. Nothing we shouldn't be able to repair. But wait. What's that noise?
It's that.
Oh, by the righteous path. I think you should see
I
this.
saw it before you. Why they didn't just disable friendly fire? Yeah. Ruins the experience, definitely.
What in blazes happened here? And what is that noise?
The Nervese. They are in the city. Their entire army.
What? No. This is impossible. This is impossible! And this, what's the meaning of this bloodbath?
I don't know, Grandmaster. The High Ones somehow were able to possess the Keepers here. They tried to destroy the beacon and kill the Prodigy.
What? But the stone...
Interesting that he's calling me Prodigy.
Grandmaster, you have to see this.
What? That the Neremese are in the city? I know that already.
No, that everything else is fucked as well.
We know how they did it. The true Chessa betrayed us.
And it's your fault.
Nonsense.
It's the truth. She and almost a third of the keepers followed Bartar's example. Come, you should hear it for yourself.
And it's your fault. This person is busy.
She survived it. Open your eyes, traitor.
What? Hi, Grandmaster. I am so sorry. It shouldn't have happened like that. Oh, my Malthus. What have I done?
Tell us what happened.
Of course, Grandmaster. I will. The Trichessa. She contacted Korak and asked for...
Relax. She's bleeding to death, Grandmaster. We need to get her into the curarium.
We will, once we're done. Continue. The Trichessa arranged a meeting with Korak. What did she want from him?
Truce terms, probably?
Truce.
Yep.
She offered him the city. If he would promise not to harm anyone.
Which was incredibly a foolish thing to do at this point.
This stone. You know, the sigil stone that protects us keepers from the High Ones. Korak. He agreed. But once the gates were open, he...
Attacked, because why wouldn't he?
Killed everyone.
Yes, the Trichessa. He just... Even though she kept her end of the bargain. Then they swarmed into the city and... Oh, by Malphas, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Well, this was an incredibly predictable thing.
Yes, of course, Grandmaster. Lirum, Yetta, bring me a stretcher.
Wait.
Could you not have told them to do that before?
You have to forgive me. I mean, we only wanted the best. You have to believe me. Please don't let me die as a pathless. Please.
I forgive you. Now go.
Yes, of course, Grandmaster.
What are your orders, Grandmaster? We aren't many, but if we use cunning, we might be able to drive them back out of...
We will not. We are no more than 6 up here, and the Narimis are thousands. And both our black powder and our boiling oil are in the barracks.
Then it's over. We have lost.
What? No! Nothing is over! They can't be that far into the city yet. We only have to drive them out of the gates, and then...
And how exactly are you planning to do that? By loading the cannons with sugar mint and shooting bowls of herbs at the Naramis? Great idea, really.
You sodding!
Quiet! Marajil and Sharim are right, Commander. Ark is lost. But our war against the High Ones isn't. The beacon still stands, and it will continue to do so as long as we hold the temple. We've lost the battle, yes, but not the war. All we need is the Numenors, and then the beacon will be lit.
And what then? I don't think Korak will withdraw once we've destroyed his vision of this ascent.
That's not the point.
Correct, he won't. Which is why we will surrender.
What?
It is the only way. As I said to the Trichessa before, this war is about more than just us. If we choose to give up now, or if we choose to fight and die down there, Korak will destroy the beacon either way and let the cleansing happen. We will prevent that at all costs.
Makes sense.
Which is why we will find the Numenors, light the beacon, and then surrender.
And what? Hope for mercy? Korak has more than once demonstrated what he means by mercy.
I am not hoping for mercy. We will die, but there is no alternative. Korak isn't man enough to participate in the battle himself. So even if we were to break out and fight, all we would do is kill his delusional soldiers. And their deaths would be as pointless as this entire war. Once the High Ones are vanquished...
What's the cleansing?
But no!
The
warriors
True
entire race
warriors ask questions. Like the question, when
is when
our ideals become nothing more than a battle for vanity. Those soldiers down
But yeah, they kill the entire race and ascend their consciousness into one combined being, which becomes the person that is now currently our enemy.
As soon as the beacon is lit, you're free to flee.
And seemingly everyone is rendered into
Hold
burnt
this place
flesh.
at all costs while we search for the Numenors. Archmagister, do you have the word of the dead?
I do, yes. How do you plan to get into the Undercity from here? The entire city is swarming with Korex's soldiers.
Leave that to me. Commander Aaron, gather the remaining keepers and arcanists. I will address them.
The High Ones want to merge everyone into one god, basically, yeah. Or a High One. Another High One. They want to take all of the consciousness and, I don't know, eat it or merge it into a new one or something. Along those lines. You're not going to do a great job if this is everyone you have remaining. I just want to let you know. Which race are they targeting? Humans. All humans. There is only one race, Mace. This is not D&D.
You all know what has happened.
Even the more elven people look like humans in this.
Brothers and sisters. As we speak, people are dying, slaughtered by the Nerimes, who think we are their enemy. And I know what you are feeling right now. Anger. Anger aimed at those in our ranks who did this to us. But you're wrong. Despite their deed, they wanted to protect us, to fulfill their holy duty. And the same applies to Koarek and his soldiers. Yes, they are deluded. Yes, they have committed crimes past redemption, but they, too, only did what they thought was right. If there is someone to blame in all this,
A crab guy playing it into one guy, damn.
No one else. They, brothers and sisters, they are the ones.
As far as we are aware, basically.
They have no mind, no compassion, no soul, and their only reason for existing is to destroy.
Which, none of this is true. We don't know any of this.
To act out of the shadows and play us against each other like puppets on strings. And right now, they think they have won. They think they can defeat us. But they will fail, because we are still here. We have the beacon, the only thing capable of stopping all this madness, and that is exactly what we're going to do. After that, you are free to go. Flee, fight, do whatever you think is best. I myself will surrender, because every drop of blood spilled after we have done our duty and destroyed the High Ones is useless. And even if the Nerimes kill me, my death will be a sign. A sign that people like Koarek will never understand.
Like the beacon suddenly feels like kill the paintress, yeah.
Hatred. This is what history has taught us.
Doesn't seem like it's gonna, doesn't really seem like it's gonna just fix stuff.
The time comes, or go. But until then, fight.
What a hilarious time for the auto cam to kick in. Amazingly timed.
Wherever you look, where is this supposed to lead?
Follow me. We will talk in the Emporium.
It's just madness, all of it.
That's just how he is. Always.
We had cheering and clapping, but no one was doing either. Small details, small details. Man, he went through that door and just fucking insta-traveled, eh? I don't understand how I meant to get upstairs in this fucking place. Here, apparently.
And there she goes. 4,000 years this city has stood. And now she is aflame. It is a tragedy. There is another way. I suppose you already know that the Order was never proud of the fact that something like the Undercity exists.
Mm-hmm.
And due to your dealings with the Relata, you also know that we, the Order, had an informal agreement with them. They rule the underground and we rule the surface. In reality, however, this is only half the truth. We never handed over the reins entirely. There is a Plan B in case things get out of control and the Undercity's inhabitants revolt, like they did once during the Blood Moon riots. Probably. I will make it short. There's a set of tunnels throughout the King's Mountain on which this temple was built, and they lead all the way down into the Undercity. They were built to release poison gas into the entire cave system.
Fucked up.
It would have been an option. With the gates to the surface barred, no one would have survived. Down and back up again, yes. The Nerimes do not know about these tunnels, and when they find out, it will be too late. We descend, we find the Numenors in the City of Floods, and we light the beacon. After that, you know what I will do. There is a way into the tunnels through the dungeons of this temple. Meet me and Sharim there once you're ready to depart. And bring the mercenary with you.
Yep.
Prepare yourself. We will meet in the dungeon.
Sure.
Prophet.
You got any food around this place, though? Because, like, I don't have any food. Ugh. Archmagus returns off the boombox in the backs. All that cheering seems to be coming specifically from one place and nowhere else. How weird. Cut off all at the same time as well. There was no, like, natural fade to it. This place is really just fucked, though.
We will do what we can.
What's up, my dude?
Hello, my friend. So what did the Grand Master say? Poison gas. Now, if that isn't yet another example of the unimpeachable holiness of the Holy Order.
Yep.
But I guess a way down is better than none. There was one thing I wanted to ask you before we leave. If things work out the way the Grand Master thinks they will you give yourself to Korak?
Absolutely fucking not.
I'm glad you see it that way. Anyway, I'll go catch up with Meister Cynical and our esteemed Grand Master. Couldn't ask for better company on a suicide mission like this. Just meet me at the dungeon once you're ready to set
Them locked in the temple's gonna have a probably real issue with food. I doubt they'll be locked in here long enough to the point where it'd be relevant, to be honest. The walls would fall before that became relevant, because it's just kind of like a relatively normal temple gate, right? What's the fucking food at? You got any food in this place, man? Trying to hold until we find the Numenors? Yeah, it won't take that long. All we gotta do is slide down there, go in, quick 5 minutes, in, out, come back, you know? Easy peasy. Why would it take longer than that? It's not like I'm going to be trapped in a dream sequence in this fucking High One's consciousness for years and years, and the world dies around me and everything like that. That'd be silly. Plus 2. These are not learning points. Wait, are these learning points? These are memory points. These are memory points. The flooded city is right under the current sea? Yeah, exactly. It's incredibly convenient. One of the few gripes you have with the story is that it's so convenient, yeah.
Poison gas. The order has always been. It's creative. Respect for that, out of you.
They're here. One moment.
Interesting lock.
It's a sigil, and it can only be opened by one bearing the Grandmaster's sword. Follow me.
It would have been maybe more interesting to have it somewhere else and then break back into a besieged city as well. So they did kind of miss out in that regard. Which is a shame. But I suppose it's kind of like the... Okay. I guess our allies have decided to kill each other.
Yes.
You two done? Thank you. Fucking drama queens.
In case you were wondering, those 3 water gates up there contain the Starling machinery which releases the poison gas. As long as we do not open them,
So, this tunnel system, how many exit points does it have? I assume that a single exit into the Undercity wouldn't have sufficed to poison it all by
The dying
itself.
sound effects are top tier, yeah.
no. There are a total of 8 exits, and we will be using that lead to the district. According to Maragil, we should be able to find a suitable entrance point into the old depths from there.
The uproars, yep. What is this hell? I think I need to give this area a reload. Oh, is he doing it? Is he doing it? No, he's stuck behind them. Give this area a reload. It's a shame that the second end of this has been like really buggy. Oh, okay. No, I got stuck. I broke a Ramfiel out. There we go. Nice. I got us both out. Hey. Walking sections are always buggy, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a shame. Ah, what the fuck? Grubby. What I want to know is how Aranfield does such a good job with that incredibly shit weapon of his. Because he just has a normal ass weapon. Like, it's just a steel greatsword. 200 at 1,000? Yeah, it must be. It's the only thing that makes any damn sense. A Tana? Is that light armor or heavy armor? Light armor? Okay, fair enough. Let me through. Thank you.
Here we are. Lead the way. You know this area.
I don't think I do know this area better than you do anymore, to be honest. People are possessed as well. Gee, fucking lightful. You don't need to kill them. They're having a great time just molesting each other. You guys are so unnecessary. They were just filling each other up. You don't have to kill them. One last little bit of joy in a dying world, you know? Can't blame the guys. That's a lot of fucking dudes. That's a lot of dudes. Damn, this place is fucked. Oh my god. Calm down. He's just toggling his spell on and off. Just shoot it. It's a shoot and hold. It's not a... You should know your own magic works. Calm the fuck down, my man. Jesus. Did TLR just say pathetic? These plunderers are very aggressive. Like, you would have thought they'd be like, oh shit, people are here, run away. Like, no, fucking go in. All in. Try and kill him.
Let it go, Fire. They've already passed judgment.
This is the place. Sharim.
Yes, take cover.
Impressive.
Entropy.
Lead the way, Prophet. You know what we are looking for.
Sure. I don't, but sure.
Huh?
Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ.
You look pale for some reason. It was the echo, wasn't it?
Yep. Yeah, it scared the shit out of me.
Stronger?
That might be because we're getting closer to where the last cleansing happened. If we just follow the visions, they might lead us directly to the temple, thus to their version of the beacon.
Controlled lost ones? Interesting. Oh, cave system? Yeah, it's underneath the city. We need to find the MacGuffin to officially lose the war. This makes all the sense. Good. I'm glad. All you need to know is that we're on a fucking fool's errand, as we have been probably the entire time. Searching for something that we, at best, are hoping maybe exists based on a half-baked theory. Which a lady kind of, sort of seemed to pull out of her ass, to be honest. What's the alternative? Desperately attempt to enjoy the last... insert however many years of your life and... maybe die some degree of relatively happy by being sucked up into an infinite void, if you believe that that's even real. Which we obtained our first piece of proof that it probably is real approximately like months after we started actually looking into it.
Floods. By the wise hermit. It's so beautiful.
And dangerous. Come, we need to get down there.
He has betrayed us! Jakal opened the gates and now they're killing everyone!
The temple! Retreat to the
You
temple!
had a choice, and you've chosen ignorance. Now pay the price.
What did you see? What?
In other words, all that we have done so far is almost identical to how things went for the Pyreans.
Yup.
We are still part of the plan.
Does that mean everything we've achieved hasn't made any difference at all? That we found the Black Stones, the ancient Starlings?
All that the Prophet has seen is that someone betrayed the Pyreans too, and that this jackal was deluded as this fool Korek. We knew that already. We are the first to be so close to lighting the beacon. I can feel it.
Uh-huh. And you're definitely trustworthy. In that same way that you watch the snake bite you because you walked near it and then you're like, yo, that snake though? Maybe I should pet it. Oh shit, it bit my hand. Maybe I should use my other hand. Fucking imbecile. You're the problem. All the fucking corpses, man. All the corpses. Ha ha! Whee! And that's why you do the pre-prep. Give me more magic resistance. Thank ye kindly. That's why you do the prep. 5 master books. Thank you. I know, take less damage.
Wow, what is this? Some kind of messed up puppet theater? How can these corpses still be here after all this time? They should have decayed long ago.
Good question. It looks like magic to me. Look at how gray their skin is. Like ashes.
I see, the cleansing did this to them, right? This must have been their final moments before the High Ones devoured them.
I fear you're right. They must have tried to get into the temple, into safety, in vain.
And that probably didn't work.
Yes, very tragic. Are you done?
Impressive.
Oh.
I suppose we have company.
You are impressive, you know that? Everything around you is falling apart, yet you refuse to give up. Tell us, Saranthia, what makes you keep going?
Are you trying to manipulate me? If so, save your breath and fight instead.
Oh my, so grim. How nice it would be if everything could just be killed, wouldn't it? Even the past. Tell us, do your companions know the truth about you? All of it?
Of course not.
Let's go. This is pointless.
Pointless? You wound us. All we want is to help them understand. Just look at them. How clueless they are.
Are you deaf? Shut up. Your games don't work on me.
We'll take that as a no.
But there has to be a way.
Not here in Inodan, Tilo. We could hide the pregnancy, but a living child? A light-born and a mortal. It's blasphemy. As ridiculous as that may sound coming from my mouth. You could flee with him, you know. Take him somewhere where no one will find you.
What? Erlander, that... No. They would recognize us for who we are.
Not if we took precautions. But even if they did, no one would dare oppose a Lightborn. No one. Tealor, please, don't let him grow up without a father. He will be special. I can feel it. And he will need you.
Pretty sure he kills you.
What is this? But... No, I can't. The Council, Erlander. You know what they said about me. They want to do it.
You mean the exaltation? I can't believe you just said that. This is about a child, Teal. Our child.
Yes, our child. Why don't you tell me another 1,000 times? I have
Stop
obligations
this!
to it, damn it. And you should know that better than anyone else. You know how hard I've worked to get here, Ananda. And now you want me to give it all up for this thing?
Thing?
Teal, how? I just don't know what to say. Being a seraph, it's a title by the name of the sun. A title. How could that possibly be more important to you than... Oh, I just can't believe it. I just can't believe it.
Of course you can't. You've never known what it means to have to fight for something. We will give him away to one of your servants. It is better that way, for him and for us.
What would have happened if you had been there for your son, I wonder? Would he have ever started to blame the gods for this deep hatred lurking inside him?
No.
You made your son into what he became, and all because a promotion was more important to you than your own flesh and blood.
Can we go, though? Like, why are we stopping here?
And that is why you will fail here, don't you see? Because failing is what you do. As a soldier, as a protector of the gods, and as a father.
Burn!
You are a butcher, a loser, not the glorious savior you want people to remember you as. Admit it already.
You're getting dunked on by the high ones. Around for you?
If you have a plan, Raphael, now would be a good time to fill us in. They're blocking the way.
They have the Skyrim helmet. It's the Skyrim helmet. They're wearing it. Magic. He's one of them born of dragons. I've heard so much about them. Fuck. I'm gonna die. The high ones not very smart. On the contrary, how much of our time did they just waste? Nah. How much of our time did they just waste? Because we stood there and listened to that dumb shit. Didn't say that Tealor isn't bright either. I think that would work on most people, to be honest. The fucking drama. They'd be like, oh? Drama? People are obsessed with drama. I ever do another playthrough of this, by the way. Light magic is 100% being one of my things. Health absorption is fucking amazing.
It's locked. What do we do?
Put it on fire as wood.
We will break it open. Do you see the ballista up there?
Nope.
Dalvarig, you... Wait. Do you feel that?
Wise hermit, I have a bad feeling about this. What? The sun.
Health absorption doesn't sound either light or light. Health absorption goes under light magic because it heals.
Yes. Yes, that is good.
But it does not seem like healthy, no.
You were hit by a piece of debris, but we are safe, at least for the moment. His attack brought down the entire facade.
Where is his spot?
You will not be able to get inside here. The building came down on top of him. There was nothing we could do. But you survived. That is what matters for now. Yes, and we will. But to do that, we need to find another way out of this place. So, no matter what else we do, we first have to go there. We finished. That arrogant display of the High Ones was all that... What a waste of time.
Being in the temple didn't really help them much, eh? Didn't really do much to them at all. Should have playtested the final section more, yep.
What a waste of time.
It's always the same bugs.
Interesting. That must be the echo. We are so close to where the last cleansing happened that not only the Prophet sees it, but we do as well.
They were fighting before I even got in here. Oh, follow the corpses.
You will not stop us. Never.
It's a rat around here. Calm down. Jesus Christ, my man.
The beacon is all that matters, understood? They must not harm it.
Who does that sound like, eh? This is not the place? This is where the fire emanated from, seemingly. Oh no.
There it is. The beacon. By the gods, how similar they are.
We're not the same.
Sharim, do you have the word of the dead with you?
Yes.
Good. Then place it in front of the beacon. And prepare yourself. Prophet, it is now up to you. Somehow you must recall the moment when the last cleansing happened. If Shayla's theory is right, this is the only way to get our hands on something close to a physical form of a High One. No, but maybe you can somehow lure it. According to all that you have told me so far, the echo seems to react to... Take a look around and see if you can...
Okay.
All right.
He has betrayed us! gates and now they're killing everyone!
The core of this sickness is in people's heads. It is a way of thinking. But you will never understand that, High Priest. Will you?
It was almost as if the beacon longed for the stones. They are the key. I feel it.
To a eerily similar degree. Almost identical.
They are similar to magic, or the power responsible for the tides. They are pure energy. The beacon was created to banish the High Ones from existence, but to do that, we need something from them.
Yep. They basically got to the same spot that we did. I don't know if I want to go into this memory, my man. I don't want to. I want to go home.
By the name of the sun. Is that...
A high one. We have made it. How are you feeling, Prophet? Luring the echo like that, it must have strained you. It does, indeed. We are in the consciousness of a past civilization. Do you see that up there? Yaela was right after all. This is our Numinars, the essence of a High One.
Okay.
I wish you could see this.
Hello, Rhodes. Not really. Not really, considering it's Enderal. Oh no, we've been stifled by a tiny gap in the ground.
Unbelievable. I have done it. In spite of everything. We are in his thoughts. What could you do against that? We will see about that. Maybe that question will answer itself. Sharon, do it. Carry the container to the essence.
Because he can't.
As you command, Enderal.
The stairs are broken. Never mind, he's a badass. He can blink.
What is it? What are you waiting for?
Tell me, Aranthio. Back in the ruins, when the High Ones showed you that memory, it was the first time I saw you express real agitation. Not anger, but agitation. What you did to your son, do you regret it, I wonder? That you abandoned him in exchange for prestige and power?
What?
I don't think you do. What got to you was being reminded of your own failure. Regret. You don't know that feeling. You never have. Not even after Kira.
Sharon, what are you?
I hired the mercenaries with Khalid. I helped him kill Lashari. And I let the Neramis into the city. And still, you don't have the slightest idea who I am, do you?
Why, you were there. The night of 1,000 fires.
Yes, I survived your massacre, one of only a few.
Then you did not follow my son because you shared his ideals. You did it to get to me. What for you now? Justice?
Justice. I am done with this world, Arentheal. I have been for a long time now. The only reason why I'm still here is a promise I made to someone. The promise that one day, I will be the one who takes everything from you.
Yusuf, this is madness. Whatever you are planning to do, it will affect the whole world, not just me. If you want my death, why not just wait, damn it? Once we have lit the beacon, Korek will kill me. That way, all those innocent lives will be...
Shut up! You take me for such a fool? As if there's anything in this world you would want more than to die a martyr! Tealor Arentheal, conqueror of the High One, savior of mankind. You like the sound of that, don't you? You like it so much.
You know, at first, I was so frustrated with all the setbacks. When the Prophet saved Lishari's research in Aldrashagrad, and when Quarek's first attack on the city didn't succeed. But then I realized that all of this would be so much more gratifying than anything else I could do to you. Your final attempt, and so close to your target, only to fail by my hand. You asked me once what my daughter's name was. Do you remember?
Yes, I beg you, please.
Lena. Her name was Lena.
No. That's impossible.
It's very possible to me. He took it and he's gone. Seems pretty possible to me.
You fool. Miserable, selfish fool! You killed us all!
Impressive, Arantheal. You really were close. A shame that you were too preoccupied with yourself to see it coming.
Beasts! You damn beast! He was possessed from the start!
I don't think so, actually.
Oh no, Arantheal. I'm afraid that is only half true.
Yeah.
We reap, but you sowed. Of course we possessed him, but you did all the heavy lifting back in Kira, when you gave the order to massacre everyone dear to him, including his wife and his poor daughter. And so, it is a happy ending after all, isn't it? Without the Luminos, you have nothing to use the beacon's power on. And the only thing it is good for now is the destruction of your own beloved city.
Oh well.
It will be a feast, and there will be nothing left of you once we devoured you. Nothing but cold, gray flesh. It is just as we said. You have failed as you always have done. What is it, Arantheal? Lost your tongue?
No. No. I have not. Not at all. You have just presented me with a solution.
Are you deaf? There is no solution. The cleansing will happen, and you will all die.
I mean, you are currently occupying a body.
Yes. Yes, we will. Your Messiah, the citizens of the city, the armies, we will all burn like the sun. And then, it will be over.
You're fantasizing, Arantheal. Without...
Excuse me?
Not this time. Here we must go our separate ways. Believe me, I wish it were otherwise. But in your condition, you would just be a burden.
Okay.
And I cannot afford any risks. I'm sorry. The High Ones are right. We cannot use the beacon to banish them anymore. But do you remember what the Archmagister said? Without the Numinos, the beacon's energy would burst out without direction. Cause a massive explosion, yes. And that is the only thing we can do for mankind now.
Kill us?
Koarek was and is essential to the High One's plan. Whatever shape the actual cleansing takes, he wants to make sure it will happen. And we, Prophet, we may have failed in breaking the cycle for ourselves, but not for the others. The other people of this world, Araziel, Kira, Kile, they're affected by the cycle as much as Enderal. And I know that there must be people like us. People who have had the same dreams and feel what is about to happen. And if we kill Koarek and his armies, we buy these people time. Time to gather knowledge. Time to build a new beacon. And time to light it themselves. Those whom the Nerimes have not yet massacred anyway, you mean?
Feels like the last spell, true.
As you and I will. But they will do so for
True.
mankind's salvation. And this is something worth dying for.
If you hadn't killed him, I think I could have made a treaty with him.
See, either we die here,
To be
rotting
honest.
with the Pyreans, or we choose to give our death meaning by at least stopping this fanatic Koarek and his armies. The High Ones are a lot weaker than they pretend to be. I feel it.
You feel a lot of
We were
things.
so close to destroying them. And I have faith in the others out there who will fight them. They will succeed where this scum Sharim made us fail.
I don't think that's the right choice. Because what you're going to do is destroy all of the documents and stuff. And they might not be anywhere else.
So, a shepherd cannot decide the fate of his sheep. What is this really about, Prophet? Your life? Now is not the time for arrogance and
It's about not trusting you.
All of this is about more than just us.
Uh-huh. You say that a
That
lot.
you fail to see this disappoints me, Prophet. I thought better of you than that. But it does not matter anymore. I've made my choice. I'm sorry.
It all begins with the dreams. Breathe.
Hi. Fleshless?
Enter the mind of a High One? I hope you're joking. This was their last stand. They are afraid of us. I feel it. You've killed us! You've killed us all! You have just shown me the solution.
It's the same shit. Same shit. Who is better to fuck us over than him? And his obsession It makes perfect sense. Oh my god. Hello. You're a big boy, aren't you?
No. This is impossible. Why are you here? Be gone, Phantom. Be gone and leave me to my slumber. Then this isn't a dream. You really are here.
I don't know where here is,
Why?
but...
The Prophet dies when the Emperor leaves him.
The Emperor?
This is the course of the game.
Appropriate, to be honest.
Been so. Explain yourself. How did you find this place?
This veiled woman who wants this shit to end?
Her? But why? She does not have a mind. She does not have feelings. So why should she do this?
Because she's had enough, maybe?
But still, you speak the truth. I can feel it. Then could it really be that the unlikeliest of all eventualities has become reality and brought you here? Coincidence or caprice, I do not know. The veiled woman cannot be understood. I am sorry. It's been too long since I've spoken to anyone. I have had many names. The Arcarians called me the God of Death. The Moonskin people, the Warden of Dreams.
The Moonskins?
Oh. The Demon of the Deep. For your people I am, or was, the Black Guardian. Pompous names, I know. However, I am none of these, neither god nor demon. I am only an eye, condemned to observe again and again. Does you measure time? Older than your most daring chronicles go back, by far. I have seen them all, since our people fell. Every civilization, every cleansing,
fun,
every turn of the cycle. What? No. The Starlings came long after me. I was only a fool who wanted to save his own skin at any cost. I knew the cleansing would come. I had known it long before the Red Madness and the war started.
Interesting.
But I also knew that fighting it as my people did, and as most do, was pointless. So I looked for another way to prevail. And I found it.
Was it worth it?
Here is the result. The Goliath. As I like to call it back then. What is it? My self-dug grave.
Yep.
What it was meant to be was a body of steel. An immortal machine with which I planned to merge my consciousness. Only organic life could be reaped by the High Ones. And I thought that by becoming a machine, I could fool them.
By
the name of the sun. How brilliant I thought myself. I wanted to become a god, laughing in the face of time. But let me spare you my self-pity. What happened, happened. As the only one of my people, yes. But it happened faster than it should have. And when the cleansing occurred, the Goliath was not yet finished. And as the Emperor unleashed the light, I had no choice but to complete the joining too early.
A fatal error, as it turned out.
It's the whole point that
I did survive, yes.
the person who thinks they're fighting against it is the person who starts it.
Unfinished machine. And ever since then,
Is that what they're getting at?
do is watch again and again. Yes, but a part of the Goliath is the eye. It allows me to see what happens on the surface everywhere. Not as literal as you imagine, of course. I see schemes, feel emotions.
Did they get the Kratos of the A? Sounds similar. Only if they volunteered, because as far as I'm aware, all the VA was done by volunteers, if I remember what someone said correctly.
No, you do not understand. You are stumbling through the fog, even now that it is almost over.
Yeah.
By themselves. The High Ones are not the problem. If we would just see them as they really are, they would become...
The problem is him using the beacon, right?
Yes. It is hard to put into words.
They put the ideas and the thoughts and the dreams into people's minds.
I myself do not know everything about the High Ones. Only that they are part of something we call the cycle. A civilization arises and blossoms, and then, always at the same stage of their development, the High Ones appear. And with them, the Red Madness. People start losing their minds, wars erupt, and chaos rules. Until 2 or 3 years later, the cleansing happens. The moment when the High Ones devour the collective consciousness, the gathered minds of this civilization, to give birth to a new one of their own. Despite all of this, nobody knows what drives them. Perhaps they act out of malice, out of an urge to survive, or perhaps they do not even have a will of their own, but are like a force of nature. But I do know one thing, as powerful as they might be, it is mankind who gives them that power. We make them into what they are, because what nobody understands is simply this. The High Ones feed on what humanity has the most of. Their ego, greed, pride, fear, and their everlasting search for an enemy who is responsible for all their misery. It is those traits the High Ones make use of. These characteristics are what make us human. And by themselves, they are harmless. Only when we bury them, when we deny them, then they play into the High One's hands. So why is this, you ask? It is simple. The High Ones alone cannot make the cleansing happen. Only a human can. With the beacon. My knowledge about it is as limited as my knowledge about the cycle. It has existed since the beginning of time. And despite what you might now believe, the ancient writings about it are true. Lit by the ones who carry the Numenos, it can banish the High Ones once and for all. But it can also destroy us. Because what happens when it is lit without a core is far more than an explosion.
It's the cleansing.
It is the cleansing.
Yeah.
The triumph of the High Ones. And even as we speak, a human, Teolor Orinthiol, has done it again. A bright light will appear from the heart of the machine and open a hole in the sky. And within hours, it will spread throughout the world, and they will all feel it. A fire that burns them from within. A white light which will break through their flesh. Do you understand now? The High Ones have
The hilarity.
Is to feed on our weaknesses.
The Koarek wants to destroy it.
Manipulate us into bringing about our own destruction. It is we who forge the sword that kills us. We who lead them to their victory. Even though the key to salvation has always been in our hands. But instead of realizing our folly, we make the same mistake. We repeat the same fate over and over. And only because we refuse to see the truth. Yes, the High Ones are our enemy. But who wants to hear that it is our ego, that dark voice within us, that empowers them? It is so ironic. The moment we would realize all this would be the moment it all came to an end. But we do not. They reap, we sow. Dreams, thoughts, visions, they are everywhere, but the principle is always the same. They throw a tainted seed into a fertile ground. The rest happens by itself. Like 1,000 others before him, the High Ones knew exactly what they had to do to get him to commit this last act of desperation.
Yep.
They played him with his weaknesses and fears, like a figure on a chessboard. And the saddest part is that until the very end, he will believe that he has done something good. That was his greatest fear, yes. To be remembered as a failure, a broken man. That was the stream the High Ones manipulated him from the moment he died, after attempting to flee from his prison on Narim. The real Orinthio.
Yeah.
He is dead, Prophet. He is a fleshless one of the mightiest tools of the High Ones. Just as you are.
Because I died underwater.
I wish it were. The methods of how the High Ones influence us are plentiful, and the Red Madness and their ability to enter our dreams are not their only means. Their mightiest tool is the creation of projections, fleshless ones, or emissaries, as they are also called. If a person dies, and if this person has one last unfulfilled wish, a compulsion, then the High Ones have the power to create a projection of him, an immaterial image of the deceased, which thinks itself real and is perceived as such. What no one notices, not even the projection itself, are two things. Firstly, it is
Hello, Oni.
driven by
Welcome.
this last unfulfilled desire.
It doesn't look much better. Play is so much more fun though.
It becomes an idealized.
The story is more interesting as well. The corpse you found was real? Yeah, I remember.
Free itself from the last compulsion, that ultimate scourge. The daughters of fishermen become warriors. Broken generals become charismatic and driven leaders who seem almost too determined to be real. You are one of these projections, as are all of the emissaries. You are a fleshless one, a spirit searching for liberation from something. I do not know your past before you came to this land. Because before you became the Prophet, you were insignificant. But what happened to you and your friend on that ship? You never survived it. You drowned in the Red Sea, and in that very moment, the High Ones entered your mind and made you into what you are today.
Neat.
And other than myself, the High Ones knew your compulsion, knew the desire that drove you. Whatever it was, it made you predictable.
I'm a loot goblin.
And it allowed them to play you.
Yeah,
just as
they got me. They did get me good.
Do you see it now? Every dream.
I'm one of the higher ones? No. I'm one of their puppets.
They all had but a single purpose. To feed yourself.
But me?
To push you in a certain direction.
I don't think so.
They wanted you to play the game for their purposes.
But maybe. I think it's more the idea, like, if anything, the developers are.
The echo of the future.
If you want to look at it in that logic.
Before you helped Orynthial reconstruct the beacon and led him to the Numinos.
Yeah, I didn't really want to do that, to be honest.
When he saw that it would be taken away from him at the very last instant, his fear of failure led him into doing what he did.
You entered your character's mind and controlled them to do everything. Well, the thing is, it said they're a perfect replica, right? So
you did what countless others did before you. And you did it because you thought
it is still just the character, if you believe this individual.
Only one thing is different. In all the time I have been here, never before did a projection realize its own nature. You were meant to dissolve like the rest of mankind. Yet, here you stand, and I tell you the truth. This was never meant to happen. Oh, stop it. No, it is too late for that. By the name of the sun, it is so ironic that the veiled woman did not lead you here earlier. It is over, Prophet. You are strong, but regardless of how long your power can protect you from the light of the cleansing, eventually you will dissolve too. Even if... Wait. No. Maybe you are right. Maybe there is a way. But no. It would be pointless. Forgive me, I have to think. Yes. There could be a way. What I told you is true. Here on Earth, you would not survive the cleansing. But there is one place where you could. The Star City. I know that you brought something back from your journey there. The escape pods. And I know that they can also take you back there. For I have seen the Yalam Rashe, the ancient starlings, do so. Whatever has protected the city over all these millennia, it would protect you too. Yes, you could survive it. By the face of time, you could. No, it would not. But that is irrelevant. You are fleshless, a projection. And just like me, time cannot touch you. Age cannot kill you. And thus you could succeed where I have failed.
I'm telling the next lot.
You could wait for the cleansing to be over, and then create a new humanity. Create a new humanity. It is only a matter of time until the new turn of the cycle starts. New life will come forth. First, simple life, then human. And just like the civilizations before them, they will also fall victim to the High Ones, because they will have the same weaknesses as we do. But not with your help. You could be a god to them. You could guide their ascent. You could shape a mankind free of egos and weaknesses. And by doing so,
I don't think that's going to happen.
Deprive the High Ones of their power. Just imagine, in this new world, there would be no need for a beacon, because the High Ones simply would not have any strings to pull on. Mankind will defeat them by becoming superior. Yes, I regret that I did. Please, right now, you have the chance to break a millennial-old pattern. Do not let it go to waste. I beg you. You are so stubborn. But, well, you might be able to destroy the beacon itself. The light, it consumes everyone who gets too close to it. But you, as a projection, you might be able to do it. It will not stop what the beacon has already done, but it will interrupt it. However, it would mean your death. Yours and that of all life in Enderal. It is too late to save them now. And even if you succeed, it changes nothing. Yes, Korik would be dead. But do you think the High Ones would just give up? They would retreat for a few years. Decades, maybe. No more. And then it would all happen again. Until another emissary lights the beacon. Trust me, I know humans far better than I would like to. Within a few years, you would be forgotten. And they would win. As they always
We do not learn from our mistakes, that's for sure.
And who would that be? Even if there were someone, do you think anyone would listen? If you were to tell them that humanity itself is to blame, that the ultimate enemy does not even exist, you are delaying the inevitable, nothing more. And you are throwing away a chance, which we might never have again.
Hey. So the options are basically sack everyone that exists right now to attempt to make the next wave not fall to the same logic. Or everyone on Enderal is dead anyway because it's already too late, unless this guy's trying to manipulate me. I destroy the beacon and then hope that one of the other places in Vin sorts this shit out and doesn't make the same mistakes that they've made, presumably for God knows how long, based on the echo. Unless the echo is just me being manipulated as well. We also have no proof that I will remain in existence. It is possible that I get schlooped eventually. That's a tough one. The cruelty of living for so many years is a horrible, horrible thing to have placed upon you as well. And the same logic kind of applies to a degree, though. Like, why wouldn't I just become the equivalent of the Lightborn to the new humanity, and then they would whisper things into their minds? They would forget about me. There would be people who didn't believe regardless. I feel like it's impossible to make people without ego. I don't know, man. That sucks regardless. I'm doing this, I think. I don't know if I like this choice. I don't like either of these choices. Both of these choices are miserable. The only hope would be is that since the light burns the people, they would maybe understand that the beacon was clearly the problem because the beacon was destroyed and then it stopped. Whereas every prior event has wiped out everyone, according to all of the research that we had. So maybe that's it. I don't know.
Then you will change nothing. But what can I do? I am powerless. Go. Do what you must. And deal with the consequences. There is one more thing
I do not think either works, to be honest.
One final request.
Yeah.
I want you to shut me down.
Fair.
Yes. I want to finally rest.
I'll do that for you.
I will not spend another 1,000 years watching this tragedy unfold. You could have changed it, but you did not. There is nothing I can do now. Please, do it.
Yep.
The switch is in front of you. That was how I connected myself to the Goliath. It will cut the connection as well. Do it, and then go. Go and fulfill your fate.
Thought that might be the case. Yeah.
Forgive me. The two of us will now
It was too apparent.
I am sorry for the deception.
But
and if there were another way,
now it's your fucking problem, mister.
you could have made the right choice, but you refused. And I will not see this chance go to waste. I cannot. Once this is all over, I will sing someone to free you from
I'm fine with that. Honestly.
But until then.
Oh. Yes, ba! Hey, you buddy! Buddy boy! Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Fool! I would have kept my word. But if you want to play games,
I was fine switching, to be honest. You didn't need to save it, but I appreciate you. I was fine to sack myself. Ow. I don't know if we would have built a better world together. We would have just been Lightborn 2.0, my dudes. Do you realize that? Not Lightborn 2.0, but we'd basically just be the fucking high ones, wouldn't we? Whispering in a new race of people's ears to try and force them to behave in a very specific way that we desire for them to do so. Whoops. We just become the problem. Gianni, how much is left of this game at this point? you had to put like a minute or hour count left on it. Please. This fight and then some conclusion stuff, so like 30 minutes. Cool. Shit. Fuck, no, don't punch him, get the sword out. These fucking things, man.
Get away from the glowing one, or shoot it! Quickly!
What fucking glowing one? That one.
Now! Attack the generators!
Can't you fucking attack them as well, my dude? I'm not by myself here, you can help me. Realize that not all myths are just myths.
I guess the explanations will have to wait.
Yep.
I had a feeling that might be the case. Go on ahead. I'll follow.
Sure.
Yeah, I guess
it took my shit off.
And he didn't even try to get me inside after that dragon attacked us. Lucky for me, I found another way in. Otherwise, I never would have found you. And you were...
Oh. Oh.
My skull.
He's getting cleansed.
It feels like it's on fire.
Yeah.
This must be the cleansing. If this is how it feels down here, then fate have mercy on those who are on the surface. Don't you feel anything?
No.
Then the Black Guardian was right, wasn't he? What you are, your fleshlessness, it protects you. By the wise hermit, I just don't understand. I mean, you're here, right before me, and I can see you. Is it really possible? Could you be an illusion? Huh. I guess so. So, what now? Your decision, is it final? I don't know. But there is a secret passage into the South Quarter. If I can reach the Myra there, I might be able to flee to one of the islands. I think I can make it. Somehow.
And that's the plan?
I hope you're right. I really do. Then I suppose I should start looking for a way out now, shouldn't I? Kira would be a good place to start. Maybe the Golden Queen will listen to me. It was a pleasure. Farewell.
Good luck, my man. It's all on you. Started catharsis. Optional find Kalia. I don't know if I want to. To be honest. Hello, Summers. I think it's just used the teleport scroll. Fuck that hoe. More like I don't want to watch her just burn up in front of me, to be honest. Is she down here or is she somewhere else? Oh wait, no, there we go. This is the way up. Although she would be in the temple, presumably, but I'm in the temple as well now. Delveric is lucky because he gets to, he's so far underground and then potentially escape, but... They actually blocked it off. Fair enough. Fair enough. Next month, Slanesh getting his big shiny update. Oh, nice. Still fucking alive, Christ. Fucking Christ. Where was she at? She wasn't in that one, right? She was in the other one. Just to the right. Oh, thank you.
Saira, I thought you were dead. The beacon, the Naramis. They tried to storm the temple, as the Grandmaster said they would. We tried to stop them, but there were just too many of them. Enderal, he came back just when we thought it was too late. That the High Ones killed you, Sharim, Jespar, all of you, and that he found the Numinos and would save us all. Then he went to the beacon and
activated it.
Yes. Just then, Naramis broke through the gate, but it all happened so quickly. There was this this flash, and suddenly this rift in the sky. The light, it burns us from within. Can't you feel it, Saira? Maybe it's the echo. But I suppose... Saira, tell me one thing. What? But you're here. That must mean something, right? You can stop it. You can save us. Yes, of course you.
She looks old, yeah, it's draining their life force.
We did something good.
Yeah. Sorry, lady, I can't save you. But go out with hope in your heart to some degree.
Erlander, is that you? I did it. I saved them. Don't you see? I led them to the light. Alone.
Bye, home. It's raining now. It was never raining, it was always sunny. It was always sunny. You guys ain't here, right? There's no one. There's no one here. Lunatic was the hope all along. Yep. Although for the wrong reason. Just forced desperation. I can't open the door.
A great philosopher once said that every change begins with a moment of lucidity. In these moments, a veil opens, one which normally shrouds all the unwelcome truths we are aware of, but which we have buried deep within ourselves, where we cannot see them. And it is only these moments in which we can make a decision. The decision to either act or to let the moment pass, until the veil seals itself again and we once more are the slaves of our habits. I don't believe in revolutions. They're too simple, too fiery, and they too often end with the opposite result of what was intended. But neither am I a cynic who has lost all of his faith in the world. Change is possible, but it won't come as a big bang, but rather as a long path, one that will constantly confront us with obstacles. Obstacles we can either choose to overcome, or at which we can choose to quietly turn around and go back to being what we were. The sacrifice of the one who will be remembered as the prophet is proof that I am right. Yes, some might see the downfall of Enderal as the triumph of the High Ones, but it wasn't. It was neither that nor a triumph for mankind. What we were granted was a moment of lucidity, the chance to start our own walk down a long, rocky path. The High Ones exist because we believe in them. We, our egos, give them their power, and the more we listen to their words, the more we hate them, and the more powerful they become. Indeed, the beacon, this ancient machine of unknown origin, can destroy us, but it can also free us from the High Ones. if we use it right. Rumors that the Arizalians have started constructing a second beacon, and the knowledge that this time we are aware of its nature, give me hope that the Prophet has not died in vain, and that we continue walking.
That was the hope. That it would maybe be worth something. Nice. My home? No, Daddy had crispy meat there, also that's not England. That's crispy home. The true ending would give you nice crispy meat. No! True ending is what I got, because it's the ending that I got. The true ending is the one that you get. None of this true ending bullshit. That's a good game, man. It's a good game. There's 4 endings in total. This is so loud. Ah! 4 in total, 2 of which are secret, yeah. There's at least 2 endings. At least visually obvious there, I would say. So yeah. Was the flower relevant for one of the endings, Gianni? It is. Because it makes him not go full crazy. I wanna know, yeah. Have a cutscene volume slider? Yeah. Because it has a normal volume slider, but the cutscenes do not. It's a dream flower. If you don't give it to Yuzlan, you brew it yourself and it changes the ending. Interesting. Cutscene volume is tied to either music or dialogue you don't remember. It's not tied to master, it's tied to a specific one underneath master. Keep it as volume up and down. The volume doesn't change it. I've already manually changed the volume of the game. It just plays at full regardless. I tried the other one? No. That's The way I like to do stuff, unless I'm specifically going for achievements or it's a replay or something, right? The ending I get is the true ending. That's what happened. Anything further than that is just... what do you call it? There's still another master volume on OBS. If I have to suffer, you have to suffer with me, okay? We're in this together. I have to deal with this. You have to deal with this. It's a dream flower? Interesting. There's something about the Skyrim text font that's quite pleasing to you. It's bold and it's easy to read. A mute stream that you have to deal with it? If you want to listen to me, yeah. Seems pretty dope though, you'll try it out sometime for sure. It's a good game. honestly. I do love how the thing remains true throughout all of time, that the only people who, not the only people, but every person that makes a Elder Scrolls game or a Fallout game that is not Bethesda does a better job than Bethesda. It's just funny. It is a low bar. True. True. It is, sadly. Has time to get the game quote-unquote working in the first place. The community does the rest. I think the community does 50% of the work and bit anyway, don't they? Bethesda's a small indie company. They've only got, like, what, multiple thousand employees? No money in that at all. Sure, we're getting Elder Scrolls 6 any day. They didn't even start work on it until they were done with Starfield, right? Well, that only came out recently, so... They announced the game before they even started work on it. Special thanks for CD Projekt Red. Nice. That's cute. Allow them to use textures. That's really nice. Are these all of the mods? Jesus. We believe in our project in spite of the odds. The frame where Todd realized Starfield wasn't even nominated for the Game of the Year. Really? There's like a visual reaction to that? That's so funny. Cute. Good job. Putting the original credits after the credits there, that's so good. Very good. That's a small list? No, it's not. Your perception is just warped. Beyond all recognizable logic. Starfield was so much potential, but it was missing so much. Yeah, the loading is what kind of fucked it, right? You just load in, move around a bit, and then load somewhere to speak to someone, then load somewhere else to load somewhere. Does not surprise me, Daedric friends. The genuine surprise when it wasn't mentioned. Remember the trailer in 2018? Yep, I do. They haven't started working on anything but planning, and the planning ended when the DLC for Starfield came out. Yup. Because it was at just at the turning point when they'd managed to grab small bits of love back from their community after Fallout 76 and the absolute fucking disaster that was. And then they dropped the Elder Scrolls 6 trailer. How convenient. only if you watch all of the information about him talking about it in further interviews do you know that they're actually not developing it yet. They just wanted to announce that they're making it. So it's literally impossible for the average person to know that they actually aren't even making it. Because the average individual is not gonna watch Todd fucking Howard speak to a billion interviewers. Can travel special to space, planet to planet? You can! It's called No Man's Sky, Oni. He just wasn't talking about his own game. Every AAA lost its core audience at this point? I don't think that's true at all. I think the core audience for most AAAs, to be honest with you, is a lot of like chill people who don't really get into games at all. They don't play a lot on the internet whatsoever. They don't read stuff and watch things and do bits like that, right? They just buy the game, quietly and casually have their fun with it, and then move on with their life. The core audience isn't all these people who go online and are like, they ruined COD! They didn't just make World at War again! That's not the core audience. The core audience is most people who just chill. Some people still think out coming out 2026. I don't see how people like care about it, to be honest. No Man's Sky gave you a lot of bad stigma because of its initial release, only. Because that's entirely fair. But what it's become now, I think, is valid, right? Completely legit. It's interesting if you look at a different way of that. And, it's interesting if you look at a different way of those interviews where that man gets asked incredibly basic questions where they'll be like, what's your name? And he'll look like he's lying. Because he's just so, like, disgustingly nervous and everything. But yeah, he did tell lies. He did do it. But I also have to wonder to a degree how much of that is Sony. May his light guide you. I think sometimes what matters is what people do after the fact as well, right? They released a shit game, they did a shit job. They fucked up, they lied a whole bunch. But what matters is that over the past how many years they've continued to give free update after free update after free update to try and add in all of the stuff that they said that would be in. That's the important bit. Like, it sucks, it's shit, it's arse, they don't deserve the money at that time. But I think by this point, maybe they do. Now that they don't have Sony fucking them in the asshole the whole time. That was a good game. I enjoyed this game. This was fun. Thank you for redeeming it, Gianni. I had a good time. Who knows? Maybe at some point in the long distant future I play this just for my own sake. Because it was enjoyable enough. However, that is me gone over time on this segment now, which is kind of funny. I am going to take a brief break. It will be around 10-15ish minutes or so, and then I will be back with the last spell to finish off the remaining, what will be like 5 hours of the stream at that point, 5 and a bit. If you want more Enderal, it's over. So I can't give you it. So you're shit out of luck. And I'm not really one to play Skyrim or Oblivion or anything like that. If you want Elder Scrolls from me, you're probably just screwed, to be honest. It was nice to have you. I appreciate you being here. I will be back after my break. I'll see you in just a moment.